Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Nuts, Donkey Kong with poop on you. DK Donkey Kong, yeah. The definitive collection. Oh my god, we are playing Nintendo Switch 2. Hi. Did you get yours yet? I haven't been hurt. I had food poisoning. I had everything you can name in the last few weeks. I'm not even lying. Feet are in these braces. I have to go into a machine. Why do you have to cancel the console? Hey, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the poop, and you know him, but you give me $800, I'll get you a Switch. You gotta pay for shipping, though. That's a true story, actually. DK Donkey Nut. You don't have extra money to get it? What? What kind of noise is that? DK Donkey Kong. You shut your mouth, Squirtsy. He's the leader of the butt. You know him, but he's the first butt of the DK butt. Yes, that's tomorrow. I'm excited.
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
You're fixing some stuff at the house, man. That can wait. It can wait. We got better stuff to do. We got video games to do. Vidimum. Nah, that's what you're doing. You're getting games for your children. I don't see a problem in this. I don't see the issue in any of this. He's the leader of the butt. You know him, but he's the butt member of this butt, the butt. We're gonna watch the Pokemon Poop Wreck because I gotta. He's the first member of the DK butt. Poop butt. Poop butt. Hold up. What am I holding up for? What's up, Ryan? Oh, look at this. Wait, what? Oh, bum, 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 bum. That's awesome. I want that. Okay, you got news. Oh yeah, what's the news, man? Tell me you won. What? Oh, I have to play it. Okay, I mean, it's not that I don't mind playing it. I just didn't know I had to play it. Okay, what's the news, dude? I better change the thing to... Wait, what do you mean? He's the leader of the butt because you butt him well. All right, give me 1 second. Guys, I don't know how to explain it. I have to wear special gel socks on top of compression socks, on top of compression braces, using special cream. That happened last week or a week and a half ago. And then I got really bad food poisoning. It has been a nightmare of everything you can imagine these last few weeks. And I'm not even, that's why I've been MIA. I'm just honest. That's why I'm MIA. I have to put my feet in this machine. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, man. Like it's been a thing. And Squirtsy has not cared at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, I'm checking. Oh, are you serious, dude? That's like fucking huge, man. Like, oh my God. Like, are you for real? Holy shit, dude. That is amazing. Dude, I honestly, that's insane. I was like looking today to try to get a thing, and that is beyond what I need. Like that's gonna make this insane. Like he got me the processor and a cooler, which is a huge fucking deal. Like it's massive. Like it's insane. Uh, because I have the case and the GPU and the PSU. That basically takes care of everything. That's gonna make me be able to use all because Twitch gave me AV1. I haven't been able to use AV1 because my GPU and some stuff is outdated on my PC, my streaming PC. And Ryan, are you serious, man? Like you really didn't have to do that, dude. That is crazy. Like now, like I gotta figure out like well, we came up with these ideas that we wanted to build Legos and stuff on the stream, and I needed to do a couple of extra things to get to that point. And that's like ridiculous, dude. Holy hell, man. That is going to make my content creation so much easier. Because for those who don't know, we're getting back to content creation. I didn't give up on it. It's just that there was some serious series of unfortunate events that took place over these last few months. And it just resulted in not being able to create content like I was creating before. But we're going back to it in August, full force in August. And that's my editor and everything will be back. Everything will be back. So we'll be back to making videos. You just have to understand there has been a series of some seriously unfortunate events that has been taking place these last few months. It all kind of started after the holidays, and it's just kind of been like that, which is why it's been kind of especially these last few weeks, specifically these last few weeks, especially with me getting hurt again. These are issues I've had for a while. When I lost, you have to remember, I lost the ability to walk for a while. I know you probably heard the story a few times, but I still deal with the fallout of those events, years ago. I still deal with that. Like that's still it's not a problem, but it can have its effects, as i.e. what I'm going through this very moment for these last couple of weeks. And then I got food poisoning, and it was not good. This is like, I was finally able to eat something last night. So it's just been a roller coaster these last few months, with just a myriad of different stuff that's been taking place. Not to mention our car had issues with our car. Our car is fixed now, but like, basically any extra cash that we had. So I know what you're going through, because Debbie and I had some extra cash built up, and that went out the window. We had to fix the car. The ball joint was coming off, and I don't know if you guys have looked at car prices recently, but it is cheaper to get a junker car and rebuild the damn thing than it is to buy a damn halfway new car nowadays. So like, that's what we opted to do. Because that's before you have to pay, your car payment, and you got to pay your, you got to get the best insurance, yada, yada, yada. So like any extra cash we had went to, it's just been a myriad of stuff that has taken place these last few months. And, so Ryan, I appreciate it, man. Like I really do, dude. Like this is huge. It's a massive help. Because like basically I was starting back at zero because I know I needed to do a lot of different things and upgrade different things. And I was basically starting at zero. Because I'm telling you, everything we built up was basically gone after, the issues I went through. Because, it costs money to fix stuff, including your body parts. And then fixing the car, that was a nightmare. I mean, the car is technically in the shop right now. It's getting inspected, not that there's anything wrong with it, but I mean, again, it's just, it's more money. We got to pay for oil change. You got to pay for tire rotations. I mean, it has been a roller coaster, with a lot of our extra cash. So, it's huge, man. I appreciate this. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm excited. I'll get to fix the streaming PC and then stream normally, no more blurriness, hopefully, and then be able to actually get back to making content. I mean, like I said, the content's coming in August. I'll have, 2 ideas primarily at the moment, which is just doing the news type stuff I was doing before. And then I'm, I was discussing with Ryan doing a side thing, like a Lego channel. So that's kind of what the plan is right now. And I wanted to do all these things, but we were so behind with just, like I said, the different finances that we had to go through. So, I mean, dude, this is amazing. Like, this is crazy. I honestly don't know what to say, not to mention the other stuff you've helped me with. That is extraordinary. So this makes it much easier to do a couple extra things that I wanted to do. So, are you still here, Ryan? I don't know if I'm talking to the wind, but I mean, dude, this is like insane. I really don't know what to say other than this is amazing. This really helps, dude. Like, it really helps, man. Like, I can't even begin. Like, this is such an amazing thing. As I'm sitting here with my feet in a RoboCop style machine, as it tears apart my feet. Like, it's huge, man. Like, yeah. I mean, dude, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're I'm serious. It's a real thing, man. Like, I wasn't joking about my feet. You should see it. It's a giant split. Like, I'm not trying to be gross, but it is. And they have to be wrapped up. I mean, they're wrapped for, holy shit, 4-6 hours a day sometimes. And then on top of that, like I said, just basically any extra finances that we had, it went to the car. Because the car had the ball joint needed to be replaced. The wires to so basically the pump, so in a hybrid, there's 2 pumps. There's a pump for the engine, and then there's a pump for the electrical components. And in the middle, there is a contraption that controls basically how that valve sends the fluid to whichever unit, and that got messed up. And because that got messed up, we had corrosion on the brake. Excuse me, not the brake lines. The lines to the actual car battery, not the main hybrid battery, but to the actual car battery, which is that's good news. The bad news, though, was that the cables were still broke. The pump, the valve was broke. All that had to be replaced and rewired. And then obviously we needed new brakes. I still had the manufacturer's brakes on it, by the way. 2008 Toyota Prius. I still had the manufacturer brakes, and it just started to go bad, which is, that just kind of to show you how good Toyotas are. Yeah, all that had to be replaced, which, that was not, that was basically everything we had. And because, like I said, we looked at trading it in, getting a new car, and that was just impossible. Like, I don't know what world, where I'm going to sit here and pay a $500 car note before taxes. You know what I mean? Like, it's unrealistic. So yeah, I mean, that was a whole thing there. And then, not to get too personal, Debbie had a couple of, health issues that we had to address, and, that cost money. It doesn't matter. That's with the insurance. That's the sad part, and yeah, it's just been tough, dude. So I appreciate it, man. Like, it's a huge help. It's massive win, and I'm excited to get to it. I'm excited to get back making content and then making the Lego stuff on the side. Your car still has the original brakes. Yeah, we still have the backs are still original. They're still in tip top condition. And this is the fronts we're starting to wear, which is not a big deal. So we had to get those replaced. Like I said, it's currently in the shop right now to get inspected. In New York, it's really weird. I'm not used to this in New York. I mean, I guess maybe Squirtsy's used to it. I'm not. I am very much used to, if I want to get my car inspected or get an oil change or change my tires or any type of like maintenance like that, I am so used to just pulling up to a mechanic anywhere and it just gets done in like 15, 20 minutes. Here, we have to make reservations. You have to call ahead of time, and then like people are full. They'll turn you down. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, we got enough inspections this week." Like, what? I'm not used to that. It's such a weird experience to hear that, and it's really weird that you can't just drive up, get inspected, get your oil changed, get your tires rotated in like less than 30 minutes. Like, like that's just weird. I've never seen that. Like, literally, I've lived in multiple states and I have never seen that. It just blows my mind. So I don't know if it's because people don't take anything during the winter and they just all wait to the summer, because I guess technically that's kind of when when our car stuff is due, is during the summer. So like maybe that's what it is, because the winters here are kind of rough. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then if you go back, we had that natural disaster that knocked power out for a while. Remember that? It killed all our food. Luckily, Gina helped us with that. She helped us get some food back, which was really huge. It took out all our food here. Like, we lost all our food during that natural disaster where all the trees came down. All our food went bad. So, luckily Gina helped us with that, help us get some food back, which was huge, and that sucked because that cut into like, Debbie's birthday essentially. Right. Because we had some plans for her birthday, and, and it kind of got fixed though. I had a lot of help get her birthday back on track, and that was amazing. And I'm excited for that. But yeah, I mean, it's been rough, man. Like, it's been not easy especially these last few months. And, that's basically it. Like, that's the reason why it's been sporadic. It's not that I don't care or I've given up or I'm annoyed or upset. Honestly, it just comes down to, and I'm being serious. I didn't realize, but yeah, I'm being serious. It just comes down to, it's been hard, man. Like, it's been rough. I don't know what else to say. It's been a hard time. Hold on. There it is. I was like, where is this? I was like, I have to have it somewhere. But yeah, it's been rough, man. I think my camera's down a little bit lower than it needs to be. Oh, it's falling down. That's why. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of it, guys. Like, it's been rough in that sense, but it's a lot better now. Like I said, Ryan, thank you so much for that help. It's catty cornered. I think that got it. I think that fixed it. I'm not sure. We'll find out. But yeah, other than that, that's basically what's been going on, man. It's not that I haven't cared about Overwatch, or I don't care about Overwatch, or I don't want the stuff in Overwatch, or I'm mad. I'm not logging on at night. Honestly, it's just been hard. It's just been a really rough few months, especially these last few months has been really rough. But yeah, it's just been kind of stuff piled on and on, and hopefully it's coming to an end, which I think it is. Nothing else has really popped up. We've had nothing but good news these last few weeks. I guess besides, how you doing, Alec? I guess besides the food poisoning. But that's just food poisoning. You just don't eat food. Then it tends to get better. But other than that, I mean, dude, that's why I say, Ryan, dude, thank you so much, man. Like, it means a lot to me that you did that. So that is huge, man. Like I said, all our buffer is basically gone. And before you know it, it's time for Christmas. So that's awesome, dude. That actually frees up some spots for me to do a couple of things that I wanted to do. So, 'cause I haven't forgotten about anything. Like, I'm still working on everything. I promise I am. So, like I said, I built the Lego. I was happy building the Lego. I want to keep building Legos. I'm excited that you helped me out with that. So now I'll get to keep building Legos. I'm excited. I got the Batman set in. I really, really, for that set, I really want to get the light mod set for that and really go all out, because my channel idea, my second channel idea, I guess, should I say, is going to be focused around, just building Legos. Oh God, I don't want to move this. Is it kind of corner? I think it's fine the way it is. I'm not sure. Well, I did a Lego stream the other week and we had a lot of fun with it. And I want to do it again. Ryan actually got me a massive set that I can build, and I want to keep doing it. So I have a really cool idea, I think, for building Legos. It would be a second channel, just completely separate. But it's going to be, I'll do the build live and we'll cut it up and then put it on YouTube. But I will also go one step further. I'll get like light kits for it, and I want to mod the build so it has like lights and stuff in it, like, mod it. And I think that'd be another video you can do with the same build. So you can get like 2 videos out of it, which is kind of cool. And, I'll do it on the stream. I just need a couple of things at this point. Honestly, I think, well, with what Ryan just did, really, only thing I really need now is just a time-lapse camera, and that's it. And those are not even that crazy. Like, they're not even that expensive, honestly. I was just looking at a GoPro, because I have the lights, I have the mounts. I don't need any of that. I have 2 lights right here. I know you say you want it more light above. I have a light. I have another key light. Another, these really nice key lights. There's 2 more. So that's not a problem. Those are $150 lights that I have access to, that I can have that top-down light. So that's not something I need to worry about. But basically, what we'll do is have another camera, basically, and have it be like a time-lapse camera. I was looking at a GoPro with the macro mod. A macro lens essentially allows you to zoom in and get really good detail, like up close, essentially. Think of it as like, it's weird because, like, when people see cameras, they see those big lenses, right? And you think that's how you zoom in. That's how you zoom in far away. So when something's far away, you use what we call telephoto lenses. I know a lot about it just because I used to be a photographer before I started streaming. So we use telephoto lenses to, in some cases, super telephoto lenses. Those are if you want to capture like lions, for example. If you're out in this, the savannah and you want to get lions, you're going to use what's called a super telephoto, not just a telephoto lenses is basically what we use in sports. But if you're out there getting lions, you're going to get like a super telephoto lens, which is going to be like this big. But that's for zooming in for stuff that's really far away and you don't want to get next to it. But if you're actually next to your subject, you're going to use what's called a macro lens. And a macro lens is actually not that big at all. It's actually very tiny. It's small. And it goes on your camera, and what it is, it acts as like a magnifying glass. And obviously the better ones, you can use it to zoom out and zoom in. The GoPro actually makes a macro lens for their GoPro, and it does both. Because most macro lenses, like the mid-range to budget, are not going to zoom. And what I mean by that is that it's what we call a prime lens. And a prime, when you are looking at cameras, I don't know if anybody cares, but if you're looking at cameras and you see something that's called a prime lens, what this basically means is that it is the best aperture and color for that field of depth. So if we were to put on like how far it can zoom in from 1 to 10, it can't zoom in. It can only be whatever number it is. So if it says this goes up to 2 meters, it will only do 2 meters, but it would do 2 meters better than anything you can get. The trade-off is you can't zoom in, you can't zoom out, right? And most macro lenses are like this. The more expensive ones are ones that can actually zoom in and out. So you can shoot it like a normal camera, and then you can actually zoom in like a macro lens. And GoPro makes it, and it's actually not that expensive. It's like $100 or so, which is really crazy. But you know, it's specifically made for GoPro. So, which is great, because basically with a time-lapse camera, what we want is we want to have a camera that basically sits here or wherever I put it. So while I'm building the Legos, we can also have like a time-lapse video of the Lego build being built. You know what I mean? And then do some really nice shots once it's done. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of when I can do it. I mean, you've already done an obscene amount of stuff. Like, that's ridiculous. But that's kind of the point. So like, let me see if I can get you an example real quick. We're going to watch the Pokemon Direct, by the way, before we start. I haven't seen it yet, and we're going to watch it. Because yesterday I was coming off my sickness. So I didn't even do anything yesterday. I got on in the evening. Let's see. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see. Yeah, this one kind of shows it to you. You can kind of see it here. But if we were to pause it, so this is a macro lens here, and what it's going to do, it's going to pick up a lot of detail that you wouldn't normally be able to pick up when you're that close. You know, you're probably used to stuff getting what we call distortion or bokeh. So bokeh effect or distortion, or what we call the barrel effect, is basically it's trying to focus, but stuff gets distorted around the lens, like, because your lens is circle, right? So if the lens was square, you would still see that it would be a square distortion. But the reason why you see that barrel effect, which, by the way, that's one of the things they messed up in the new Star Wars. I'm glad that Dave Filoni actually does that with his show, Ahsoka. He did that. He kept the barrel distortion because Star Wars was shot on the old cameras where there was a lot of barrel distortion. But anyway, that's a different. But the point is, when you have a macro lens and you get close, that's what's going to basically stop that distortion. And it's going to really focus in on some of the finer details without it getting a little messed up, a little hazy. And that's what kind of gives you that clean look, right? That's kind of what delivers that finished product that you're probably used to seeing on TV and stuff like that. So like right here's another perfect example. You can kind of see how it's kind of blurry here on the right. This is a non-doctored film, by the way. So he's not color editing it or anything like that. He's just shooting it raw. But you can kind of see that there's better detail here. You can see the indentions and stuff like that in the food. But it works really well with Legos. And you can see the ridges on here versus this. So you're getting hungry now. So yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at setting up. Like I said, I have everything. And the macro lens, I'm going to show you. So you have what I'll just bring it up here. So next time you're looking at a camera, you'll know exactly what you're looking at. You'll be like, oh, that's what that is. Yeah, that's what that is. So we have, yeah. So we got this one. And we have this. And if you're wondering why Canon owns the market for lenses, is because they just make the best lenses. They have it's a brand they really work with called Sigma, and Sigma lenses are the best. Now for GoPro, you don't do this for GoPro. GoPro's a time-lapse camera, so none of that matters. I'm just saying that's why Canon has such a staying power in the world of photography, is because of their ability to make high quality glass lenses that are they have a lens for like everything. So yeah, here we go. This is something that you can take a look. So you're probably seeing these, all right? These are telephoto lenses. This is like what you see at like sports and stuff like this. This is actually when I took photography, when I did photography, this is actually what I shot on. I shot on Sigmas. This is what these are. These are Sigma lenses. This is a Sigma lens right there. These are telephoto. Super telephotos are these. These are the things that you're going to take if you're taking pictures of lions and you do not want to get close to those things. So you're going to be in something like this. This is shooting something far away because you got to take something that's really far away and bring it into focus. That's what super telephoto lenses are. And then macro lenses are this. These are macro lenses. They're not that big. This is actually really big for a macro, but this right here is like this is a high quality macro lens from, again, it's a Sigma lens. This macro lens is probably going to be about anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000, but most macro lenses are going to be about that size right there. So they're not that big, but they do an insane amount of stuff. The macro lens, it does basically, that's how they get those up close shots. So if you're wondering, you're like, I take these up close shots and I never get the same result. That's because you need a macro lens. So in order to get these type of shots, you basically have to get up close. Like this doesn't work. This is what most people think it looks like. It doesn't. This is more realistic. That's a macro lens and you have to get very close to the subject. And then it will basically magnify and glass it and allow you to get a shot like that. And that's how macro lenses work. So basically a macro lens is more about a magnifying glass that zooms in super close. And just understand, in the world of photography, the closer you are to a subject, the better quality you'll get. It doesn't matter how much money you spend on a super telephoto like this. This telephoto is probably $10,000. It will never beat something like this that's this close to the subject. But you can't get, when you have this, you're not trying to get close to a lion, right? That's like the whole point. But if you could get close to a lion, it would be better to use something like this, because now we're super close and we can use a magnifying glass to bring in the detail. So yeah, quick photography lesson. Squirtsy, you owe me money. I just taught you something. You're welcome. You're welcome, man. I taught you something. You didn't think you were going to learn anything today, and today you learned stuff today. You learned stuff today, and you're welcome. Okay? You think you'd be happy about that. You think you'd be happy that you now learned. So when we're looking at GoPro, these are basically time-lapse cameras. They do a really good job at making time-lapse. Time-lapse are those things where, you leave the camera there and it records for 10, 15, 20 hours, whatever. Then you can make it speed up really quick. They're really good at that. Obviously, if you want the best quality, you get a real DSLR camera, but we're not going to spend thousands of dollars on something like that, right? This quality here is insane as it is. And then, like I said, the GoPro, they have like, that's just the regular GoPro. I don't know why the prices never pop up on this, but it's really annoying. But they had something called mods, and yeah, right here, macro lens. It's $149 on their site. I've seen it for like $120 on Amazon, but this is the macro lens. So you can see that it's very small, but it's going to allow you to zoom in and get some really nice shots. Alucard, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. See, Alucard gets it. So there it is, the macro lens. So we're going to have that on top of, I want that mounted like around here, so that, you know, like around here. So while I'm building my Lego set, we can get some really cool time-lapse Lego stuff. So that's the goal. So that is going to happen. I'm excited to get that going, actually. I bet you there's people doing like Lego stuff with it as it is. Oh, yeah. Yep. 100%. Yep. I'm excited to do it. So anyway, Ryan, thank you so much. Let's watch the Pokemon Direct. Ryan, again, such a huge, huge thank you. I taught you guys about photography, and now you guys know everything there is to know about certain time. There's different lenses too. We have ultra wide lenses, we have fisheye lenses, we have distorted lenses, we have chromatic lenses. They all do different special effects. Chromatic lenses are, you know, when you're watching a movie and you get those really nice lens flares, and you get that thing that like the sun shines and you see like the little rainbow colors come out and stuff like that. That's what we call a chromatic lens. And those are really nice. They make everything look super cinematic. They can turn any camera cinematic, including for example, for the GoPro, you can do it too. The thing though about a chromatic lens, the reason why they are not that popular with everybody, like you're like, well, if it makes everything look cinematic, why doesn't everybody use it? Well, I call it chromatic. It's called an anamorphic lens. But the reason why people don't use them is because the problem with chromatic lenses is that they are basically only usable during one part of the day. And that is what photographers call the golden hour,
I'm sure you know,
which is the most expensive time to shoot photos. It's basically when the sun is when it's starting to go down, and you get that nice gold look. This is it. This is what the lens does. So this is taking, you know, I'm sure you guys have seen GoPros. This is what the lens does, the anamorphic lens, which they do look like this. They're a weird looking thing. But when you put them on your camera, it gives that nice effect right there. It gives that cinematic, you know, that widescreen cinematic look that you're used to seeing in movies. This is something they do in movies. This is why it's hard to shoot movies, because you have so many hours of the day that you can shoot a movie. This is all from the GoPro, mind you. What you're watching, this is all GoPro, which is crazy to think about. That little camera's doing that. But these lenses can only be shot during basically the golden hour. If it's shot before or after, the lens won't work. Which, you know, it is what it is. If you got this lens, you're using it for a certain reason anyway. You're trying to get that nice lens flare. So there you go. But yeah, I'll link him to you, dude, which is crazy. But we're going to watch the Pokemon Direct. I'll link him to you, dude. That's insane. What you've done so far is insane. Give me 1 second. And then we will. Has anyone watched the Direct yet? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, see, the macro lens is 120 on Amazon. That's what I thought. You're okay. What? Well, Amazon has all kinds of bundles and stuff for the camera. All right, let's watch this Pokemon Direct. I want to play some Poo Poo Kong. You think Squirtsy would have checked on me while I was sick, but you know, she didn't care, so what are you gonna do? I know I was sick for a while. Not one message. Well, I tell you what, I did not have that problem. Alucard, thank you again for the 200 bits. But she's not saying anything because she knows. She knows she doesn't care. All right, let's see this. Give me 1 second. Let me get everything up. 1 sec. Oh, is that what? Is that what happened? You told her not to check, huh? Well, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, what happened? You know, like I could be dying, and not one time did she even try to check on me. She was just like, whatever, he'll figure it out. All right, let's watch this Pokemon Direct. I've been wanting to see it. I haven't seen it yet. Open this. Open that. Close this. Close that. Close this. Pop you out. All right, let's watch this Pokemon. I haven't seen it yet. I am interested to see it. Why are you not making noise? I don't like this. Oh, because I have you muted. That's why. All right, let's see what we got. It's a Pikachu!
Hi, Pokemon trainers. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon.
Welcome, Chris Brown.
Today, I'm excited to share details.
Me too.
About the 2025 Pokemon World Championships.
Oh boy.
Coming to Anaheim, California.
Anaheim.
15th to 17th.
It's a Jigglypuff.
We are once
Look
again
at the Pikachu
to welcome thousands of trainers from around the world who will battle across the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games, the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. These elite trainers will receive a celebratory promo card for competing in the Pokemon World Championships. Let's take a first look at this year's special artwork for Paradise Resort.
Is it like closed captioning? No. Look at that. Look at that card. It could have been better. I don't like that one Pokemon, the engine one.
2025, we will host Championship Sunday in an arena for the very first time.
Championship Sunday. Oh, I want the trophy.
Incredible prize.
Look at the Pikachu.
The coveted Champions line.
Oh my God.
Our competitors,
Ryan, we've been doing Pokemon since the beginning.
Fans to come celebrate together and enjoy tons of new activities. Each attendee will also receive a special digital code to obtain Toad School for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games.
That is the worst Pokemon to give away. What the heck, dude? Why is that the one?
Some of these streams have special giveaways planned, so we hope you'll join us in cheering our competitors as they strive to achieve
Ew is right.
World Champion. Thank you for being a part of what makes our global community of Pokemon trainers so special.
Oh my God, look at the Pikachus in the back.
On this island, we want the Pokemon
Oh God.
to have as much fun as they'd like.
Oh wait, is this the Wallace and Gromit one?
We'll do our very best to help you feel as comfortable as possible, so you can make the most of the amenities we offer. Huh? Oh, I just planted there! Leave it alone, please!
Haru, it's all up to you. Make our team proud.
Aw.
Okay?
Thanks, I'm fine. Kent?
Haru?
Oh yeah, that guy's totally her ex, no doubt.
What is it?
Moving here helped a lot. Working actually makes me happy, and I can work harder too.
Wait, Celio! Come back!
Nobody likes those monkeys.
Sorry Celio is causing you so much trouble. I know it's a lot.
How
Whoa.
long have you and Celio known each other, Dan?
For about 15 years now. Looking back, it gave me such good memories and so much happiness.
Look at the Arcanine.
As long as you never give up, you can overcome any obstacle. And our friends always
Aw, look at Garbodor.
never alone.
Oh, the ferret. I like that ferret Pokemon.
Onward to a brand new day.
Nine. New episodes September 4th, only on Netflix.
My name is Peter Lord,
Yep.
the co-founder and creative director at Aardman Animation
It's
Studio
Wallace!
in Bristol, England. Now at Aardman, we
I just watched their new
stories
movie, by the way. It was pretty
with
good.
Iconic characters. Now we have the pleasure of partnering with Pokemon on an exciting new stop-motion animated series. We'll be putting some very special Pokemon.
Wait, does that
front
mean
and center
Gromit will be a
as the
Pokemon?
heroes of our show, and it will be set in a region which is very close to
I
our
hope
hearts.
Gromit is a Pokemon.
It will give a unique look at the Pokemon world told from the perspective of Pokemon.
It's
With
Wallace.
a signature Aardman sense of character and comedy and craft. I know you'll love it as much as we do. We could not be more excited to share this sneak peek with the world. So let's have a look.
Yes. Yes. Oh, look at the Wooloo. Surfetch and Pichu. Pikachu, yes. Whoa.
Hello, everyone.
It's Squid Games time!
Pokemon Company.
Usamari!
This broadcast, we will be bringing
Cancelled.
a variety of news about Pokemon, including our newest titles. In our next segment, we'd like to share the latest information about Pokepark Kanto. Please have a look.
Pokepark Kanto, the first permanent outdoor Pokemon attraction, will open soon.
Wait, is this like real life? You're
Pokepark
joking.
Kanto is built on roughly
What?
26,000 square meters.
I wanna go!
Japan's Yomiuri Land amusement park.
What?
Pokemon has grown so much thanks to lots of support from many people. So we wanted to make a place everyone could come together and enjoy.
Really?
A space where Pokemon will always be, and where people and Pokemon can have fun together. That wish prompted us to begin work on a world where Pokemon...
Oh my god, how much money do you think it costs to be in here? Look at the Pikachu ride!
Broadly divided into two areas.
Pokemon live within the forest. When you step inside, you'll find Pokemon playing together in groups.
Yeah!
We want to broaden people's idea of how Pokemon live and interact with one another by letting them experience a world with Pokemon in it. A place where we can tell visitors, welcome to the world of Pokemon.
As you enter, you'll be greeted by the diverse landscape of
I am confused. Is this real or fake? I don't understand. Dun, 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 dun. This is a pretty little neat diorama. It's real? Oh my god.
Encounters with a variety of Pokemon await you.
It's a Pikachu! Look at the Oddish. Look at that dumb thing. Oh my god, Greedent is there. The Greedent is there. The Greedent's only there because I'm telling you, because of this channel. Are you kidding me? That's a real place?
Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
That's the good music right there. No one likes Greedent. I mean, a lot of people like Greedent, I think. Yeah, bring Sword and Shield back. I want Sword and Shield back. I don't want
Pokemon Go Fest
Violet.
Max finale
Yes. They know that that's better.
One after another. Eternatus will be appearing for the first time globally. We also have a promo code to share that will give you a chance to catch a powerful Gigantamax Pokemon.
Yeah, dude, the Sword and Shield was so much better than Violet. It's red. That's red, right? Yeah, it's a Charizard. Giovanni. Oh, so these are all big people. Oh, there's that dragon lady. What's she called? Oh man, I forgot her name. No, you get out. Nobody wants you. Get out. Get out. Look at that Lapras. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. What is this? Oh my god, look at that. Look at the Meowth. A Jigglypuff! Oh, it's the cafe game. You know, I still haven't played that yet. This is the game that I would fail in every time. I can't sleep. This game's not made for insomniacs. They're not accommodating to my people. Oh, I love that guy. That little ant dude. Yeah, I like him. I'm sleep. I say I don't get to sleep. Traffic. Yeah, Trempinch. Yeah, I like him.
Latios and Latias join the fray to commemorate Pokemon Unite's 4th anniversary. Latios and Latias can both quickly...
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't like those guys when they came out.
Battle, Electrode Volleyball will be available after the
Electrode Volleyball. No, get out. That's the dumb Pikachu clone. Ba-da-bum, bump, ba-da-bum. Oh, that's a cool card right there. I like that. That's nice. Oh, look at that. I like that one. That's a good one. That's good too. I like the other one better though, the Kangaskhan one. Oh, that's nice. Look at that Kangaskhan. Wait, the whole set's Mega Evolution? That's kind of nice. Replace Unite.
Take a look at this video.
Okay. Pikachu.
Just one line?
Wait, I get plushies if I beat it? Every time I beat a level, I get a plushie? No way. Look at that guy. Yep. That didn't make sense, though. I don't know why you got a score bunny. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but I don't understand it. Sableye. Oh. That Litten.
your daily.
It's like Wario. It's like WarioWare or something.
Use the plush you get from solving puzzles to decorate your in-game plush rooms.
No, I want plushies in real life. Ryan, you told me we'll get plushies in real life, but they appear at atomically above my head.
Pokemon Friends is a puzzle game.
Why does this guy look like? Why does this guy look like he's gonna get mad if I don't like what he's showing me?
Is a chance to untangle your next eureka moment. Pokemon Friends will be available on Nintendo Switch, iOS, and Android after this broadcast. We hope you download it and give it a try. Next.
Nerdy Trunks from GT? Yes, he does actually. He does look like Trunks. Oh, we got an update? Oh, we already had an update. Another update?
On Nintendo Switch 2,
No, make it Sword and Shield.
enjoy smoother movement and even sharper graphics.
You do it for Sword and Shield. Look at that idiot.
Try visiting the Paldea region on Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
No, man, go to the Sword and Shield.
A new Terra Raid battle event series will kick off.
A new
Pokemon
Terra
Scarlet
Raid.
and Pokemon Violet.
See, Alucard's laughing because she sees it too. It's Trunks.
These Terra Raid battle events will feature
It's Trunks on the... instead of Gohan becoming a nerd, it was Trunks.
Shiny Tinglu and Shiny Chiyu. But just winning the Terra Raid battles won't be enough to get.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be able to add each one to your team only after it's been defeated 1 million times.
What?
Everyone will have to work together to attain.
Oh, everybody has to do it. I was like, what?
Pokemon Mass Outbreak events will also
The
be
Mass
available at the same
Outbreak.
time.
That Vulpix. That's a good Pokemon.
And that's not all.
Oh, man. I really want that. Look at the guy on the right. Man, that's manly. Oh, boy. I can't wait to wear that one. Sword and Shield.
Next, allow me to share some information about Pokemon Champions.
Why did they do this to Sword and Shield? Oh yeah, the new Pokemon battle, the new Pokemon Stadium, right? This is basically what it is, right?
Pokemon Champions.
The new stadium.
In this title, you can
Like,
enjoy the battles you know and love from
I don't
the Pokemon
understand what
series
they
on
are going to
Nintendo
do with
Switch
this.
or
So is this like the new thing? Like does every, so I don't understand how this is going to work.
action by linking with
So,
Pokemon
so does this mean that there's no reason to log on the other games to fight?
away from within Pokemon Champions.
And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying, is that the plan with this?
You can recruit
Like, I'm not
Pokemon to your
complaining.
team battle alongside you. It's up
But I
to
kind
you
of feel
to
like that's what they
Pokemon.
want.
Recruit Pokemon you're interested in and form a team. Then it's finally time for Pokemon battles. You can enjoy
I mean, I
team
think it's a
battles
good
that let
thing.
you face off against trainers from around
Like
the world.
if they have like a centralized battle hub, because then they can really go crazy with it, right? Because that's what made Pokemon Stadium so fun back in the day. Do you remember that, Ryan? Like when Stadium first came out? Because it was like a game dedicated to Pokemon battles, so it was like super animated.
New way to raise Pokemon that lets you enjoy battles even more. Pokemon Champions offers ways to make raising your Pokemon more flexible and convenient than ever. Teach your Pokemon moves that interest you, then train your Pokemon to make the most of them. Recruit and train to easily enjoy Pokemon battling. Bringing Pokemon battles to everyone. Pokemon Champions. Plan to release in 2026.
Dang! You ain't getting it now. Where's your
Last
sword
up, I
at?
have some news about the Pokemon Legends ZA game.
Oh yeah, show it to me.
Please have a look at this video.
Yes. Why does he have a normal bark? What the? We're gonna be playing this soon, dudes. I mean, who walked around with a Chikorita? I mean, get out of here. Oh yeah, look at the outfits. Okay, good. Way better outfits. Where did they do the Dragon Knight? These character designs look a lot better than Violet. Whoa. Wait, is that his new form or evolution? Dragonite. Yeah, the Z-Wand! The Z-Band! Bring it back! What the heck? Why is it out of his head? What? Why not on his back? Oh, that's Scizor look. Oh my god, it's Love Bunny! Do you see that? I have to go back. Why is it on his head? What? Dude, did you see Lot Bunny? Where is she? She's here somewhere. Show it! Oh, I love that Scizor. Oh, yeah, look at that. She's back. Ah, that's the Mega Evolution, dude! It's about time. Dude, look how cool she looks. You like it? I mean, I like the wings. I wish it was on his back, not his head.
Pokemon Legends ZA. We'd like to
Oh, it's
introduce
Beedrill. Hell yeah, that's a good
which
Pokemon.
takes place in a city striving to be somewhere that belongs
Nobody likes
to
that dumb
people
thing.
and Pokemon.
Step into an adventure with some
After
new
you arrive in
friends.
Lumio City, either Urbane or Tawny will invite you to join Team MZ. Team MZ's objective is to protect the city of Lumios. Let's get to know Team MZ a little better.
I like the outfits way better.
There's Naveen.
Reminds me of like
fashion
Sword and
designer
Shield.
baking. And
The
there's
models
Leah,
look better
who aspires
too.
to become a professional
It's because it's not open world, right?
As part
That's
of Team
why.
MZ,
That's why it looks
you'll
good.
Spend your days in Lumio City with this crew. Lumio City looks different by day and by night. During the day, you can explore the city and find lots of Pokemon to add to
Wow.
your party.
Beat that thing up. Maui.
Then by night,
Numo! Oh man, I forgot about that idiot. Nobody likes that dumb
aiming to
thing.
climb the ranks.
Yes. Yes!
As you advance in the ZA Royale, battles against powerful trainers await. One of those trainers, Corbeau, is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, an organization operating in
That guy's
Lumio
sad.
City. It seems like he has some kind of business with the members of Team MZ.
Enjoy city life in
Lumio City
style.
offers plenty of ways to have fun aside
It's about
from Pokemon
time.
battling too.
It's about time we get good outfits.
Trainers can change their
Yeah.
hairstyle,
Good.
look,
Oh, that looks nice.
and outfit to appear however they would like as they stroll
Not
around
those
the
clothes though. Not bad. This is way better.
If you've teamed up with a Furfrou, a Pokemon with
A
ridiculous
Furfrou.
long fur, you can even have it trimmed into fashionable styles. You can also take photos at interesting spots, or relax and hang out with your Pokemon if you like.
Yeah, see, see, why can't Violet and Scarlet look like this?
All kinds of encounters await you in Lumio City. Emma, the best detective in Lumios,
No, she's
will ask
not.
you to help with her
Hey, and
detective
Luminos is not the best detective though.
You can find people around
Nobody
the
likes
city
that
to
Weasel
help
Pokemon,
solve
man.
their problems.
It's a Garbodor. How you gonna beat those things up?
Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab.
The
By getting
Pokemon
Pokemon,
Mafia.
You can aid her research. In return, you can receive useful items for your.
Well, yeah, I mean it's a
game.
Trubbish, but it turns into Garbodor. An anomaly unfolding across the city.
Something strange has been occurring in Lumio City recently.
Rawr.
Some wild Pokemon have been mega evolving on their own and going rogue.
So that his Mega Evolution?
Rogue
They went lazy on him.
Pokemon can't contain their own strength. And are
Tyranitar needed a
very
better Mega Evolution than that. They went lazy on him.
To take them on, you'll need to fight Mega Evolution with Mega Evolution.
Megas should be like Mega.
One newly discovered
I like his
Mega
tail.
Pokemon, Mega Dragonite, has distinctive Dragonair-like features, like
Mega
wings on
Zero
its head
Z.
and a pearl on its tail.
I like the pearl on the
While
tail.
tackling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you'll
I
want
wish
to
it was
have
on his head,
Vitamin
though.
Z at your side, plus strong bonds with your Pokemon.
Yeah, they went lazy on Tyranitar.
This city holds many
Nobody likes those
stories.
Pokemon or that guy.
Different wishes intertwine, seeking for people and Pokemon to coexist.
Oh yeah, well my that's Zygarde. That's right. He's supposed to be in here.
October 16, 2025.
Oh yeah. Information. Get a Ralts holding a Graviter Stone as a gift. Oh, that's nice. A gift of 100 Pokeballs, which you'll blow that up in like 10 minutes.
What did you think?
They made him to a Xenoblade character.
Pokemon Legends ZA is releasing on October 16, 2025. We hope you're looking forward to your new adventures in Lumio City. That's all for today's presentation. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Pikachu! Well, that was pretty neat. Now that makes you want to go to the Poke Center real quick. Let's see what the Poke Center has. How much money they want to steal from everybody. Let me see. Inu from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, because of the head. Yeah. There you go. There's your Dragonite. They because Xenoblade helped, those people helped make Pokemon, so there you go. That's your new character. All right, here we go. Pokemon Center. What do they have that's going to want money from us? That's awesome. Oh, is that a Pikachu collection? What? No, that's just stuff. Oh, you pick what type you want. Okay. Do they have like a pre-order bonus or something through the? Because usually like the Poke Center does something. Sold out? What do you mean sold out already? God, man. Dang. Ryan, I know what you're thinking, and that's not what that's for, okay? You need the Pokemon needs to chill out. I want this. Pokemon needs to chill out a second, okay? Alucard, I know what you're thinking, but you need to chill out. All right? You need to relax. Okay? You need to chill out with this, all right? You need to calm down. This is nice. I like that. Oh, look at that. They get the little hang. That's good. I haven't looked at them in a second. Sold out, sold out, sold out. What? That's cute. A little children's book. So nothing yet on the new game. So they're still selling older stuff. I mean, not old stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know if they had some ZA stuff up yet. Not yet. But I'm sure it's coming. I can't believe the game's already sold out. Like, look at that idiot. Oh, that's cute. Man, Pokemon prices, dude. Pokemon prices, dude. Any new figures? Look at that dumb Eevee. What an idiot. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Look at these sets. Look at these Pokemon sets, dude. Can you imagine if we had this stuff growing up, Ryan? Like, what the heck? Look at all the Pokemon on it, dude. I like that. That's a good one. Nobody likes that idiot. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, look at that. His ice cream fell off. Dude, look at the Skitty. Oh, it's been sold out for a while. I didn't know that. Oh my god, look at that Denene. Oh my god, cute. Yeah, you see the Denene? That, I mean, the Skitty was super cute. Look how mad he looks. Oh, I like the train. We've seen these. So these are the older ones. Dude, the Skitty, I know, and it's not even that expensive. Usually they're like $80,000. That's adorable, isn't it? I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, they do a good job, man. What's this? Vault? What? I don't know. Too much stuff. You confused me. So the video game has been sold out. I did not know that. Oh, well. When I get it, it's going to be digital. All right. Yeah, it was only 15. I'm surprised too, honestly. Usually, well, we all know what Pokemon's like. So I'm kind of surprised too that it was only 15. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll find a way. Trust me. It's Pokemon. They find a way, no matter what you think. All right. So I want to play Donkey Kong. I'm going to play some Donkey Kong. I can't. I have to play the game to buy Samus, so I will be doing that. I have to play. It says play this game while the event is active to be able to redeem the icon. So I don't know if it's like a certain amount of time. I didn't know reward this month, so like I don't know really how it works. All you have to do is just open the game. We'll do that. We'll just open the game real quick and then we should be able to buy it. No. This is my absolute most favorite game in the world. Listen to that. Oh my god. This is my most favorite game, period. I've always wanted to get like a sealed copy, like a 10 that's like graded and like, you know. Stop doing that. I'm trying to watch this. Not trash. Oh my god! This is my favorite game in the world. Look at this. Oh my god. Literally the best thing I've ever played. Oh, what's up, Ziz? This is the best Metroid. This is my favorite Metroid, and this is my favorite video game. That music is so good. Oh my god, I love this game. It was such a serious game, dude. Like in a time where games were like always like high pace and action, this game, I think that's probably why this game stood out to me as a kid. Because it was such a different game. Like it was such a serious, no funny, no like, it was such a serious game. And it just was so different. I haven't seen you in a while, man. We're getting ready to play Donkey Kong. All right, so we should be able to get it now. I just have to run to the restroom real quick and bring a couple things inside. It does take me a second. As you guys know, my feet are wrapped. So I'll have to hobble. But I think we got it now, right? So now we can redeem it, right? That's how that works. I still have my Super Metroid. I still have the box. I hurt my foot really bad. For those who don't know, this little thing here was probably the most infamous thing of the entire game. Learning how to do the wall jump to save the little dudes were... But yeah, it's in like a special gel sock that's in a special compression sock that's in a special compression brace on both of them. And then I have to put it in a machine that irons out my feet, essentially. We found it in September, finished it by October. He got caught. And she was like, nice. Nothing. He's just weird. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I'll be right back. We'll play some Donkey Kong. Let me hobble along. And I'll be right back to play, okay? Ryan's an idiot. Okay. I lied, and they lied to me. Yeah, Ziz, you missed out, dude. We did a Lego building stream. We're going to have more Lego building streams, too, and videos. But you missed it. We built the Batmobile. All right, I'm back. I made it back. I lied, too. I thought the stuff was here. It was not here. So I want to play games. Woo! DK! Donkey Kong! I have a sledgehammer fetish. Hey, we don't yuck yums here. No yucking yums. Do you want the assist mode, or do you want the normal mode? Are you a baby, or are you a man? Are you a shower? You watched it? Yeah, we got it done. Far off on the shores of DK Island. Bed and banana. Banana. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're still around. You're not, dead yet. Try not to work too hard because, there's no reason to. Punch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Banana. Banana. Come on, banana. Come here. Yeah. Banana. 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 Come here. Here's your girl. When I'm having me issues, I'm great. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, man. We've been missing you, dude. I'm just... What? Banana! I don't even care what I'm breaking anymore. I don't even care where the camera's at. I already tell that if this game you thin, dude, that's awesome to hear, man. I'm sure you feel much better. Congratulations, dude. You know how much you lost? I feel like if this game was out when we were kids, I would be in trouble. This game would be banned in the house. Too much testosterone. 8-9 stone. What's that mean? 8-9 stone. In 16 months. That must be a British thing. Banana. It translates, yeah, I was about to say, it has to be a British thing. I've never heard that before. Banana. Get out of my way. Give me that banana. Give me that banana. Banana. 1 stone equals 14. How do you even get that math? What? What do you mean 1 stone equals 14? Like, I thought it was going to be like 1 stone is 10 pounds or something. Like, how do you get that? In kilos, we don't say kilos here. Unless you're talking about the stuff that comes out of Little Havana in Florida. Banana! Come here. Come on, banana! Banana. Come here. White stuff. How do you get 14 pounds out of 1 stone? Like, did the first British guy who invented the scale or something, like who invented weight over in Britain, like a knight of the round table or something, just came up, picked up a stone, put it on the scale, and it was 14 pounds. And they were just like, yeah, okay, so like one stone is 14. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, congratulations, dude, on 120. Like, that's an absurd amount of weight to lose. And that is absolutely phenomenal. And you should feel very proud of yourself. And I'm sure you're probably sleeping easier. You're probably breathing easier. You're probably getting up easier. And that is amazing. It really is. Congratulations on that. But I have to say, I don't understand how you guys get the math of 1 stone equals 14. Like, what? That's like 2 stones don't even equal 30. It's not even a prime number. Half meds, half diet. Well, the diet change is going to do it. Americans were so dumb with CM, they created inches and using peanuts. Yeah, it's because that's how you measure stuff, not with stones. You're like, well, that's 2 stones right there, guys. You know, that's about 28 pounds, not 30, not 30 pounds, 28, 2 stones. Whoa, DK! You look pleased as punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. He's like, yeah. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's Yellow Letter Day. I bet there are more buried up ahead. We use actual stones as weights, yeah? Celsius and Fahrenheit is like 0. Dude, I'm just getting over the fact that 1 stone is 14. Like, it's not a round number, you know what I mean? It's not like 1 stone is 10 or 1 stone is 15 pounds. It's 14. What? Come on, banana! Give me the banana right now. Yeah, but they could have been like 15 pounds. This is how I mine. Come here. Give me this. I don't care what this is. Kilos to pounds is 1 equals 1 to. That's what I'm saying. It's all weird, man. I just use pounds. All right? Or that's a buttload. We do that. That's a buttload. That's a dump truck. That's a dump truck. Or that's a truckload. That's a semi. Banana! Get off of this. Get out of my face. That's how I mine. Get out of my way. It gets figured like milk is measured in pints, but soda is measured in liters. That's weird. We do well. I guess we kind of do it weird too, right? Like our soda is measured in liters, but when we talk about milk, we only talk about it in the gallons. We'll say it's a gallon or a half a gallon. But I think it's amazing that you lost that much weight, dude. That's insane. Honestly, it has to be the only way you lose that much weight is if you cut something massive out of your diet. So I'm imagining you got rid of the snacks. The snacks will do you in real quick. Look at that stuff up there. You're eating cake? Wow, that's great that you're eating that and still going through it. Oh, banana! That's how I mine. Look at this big one up here. All right, let's go do this. There's nothing over here, is there? Better not be. Come here. Banana. Can I charge up? No. What's a water tablet? The rubbish I say. What's a water tablet? Banana, banana, banana. Whoa. What's this? Oh, so it's a medical thing. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Or is it a... Alright, pass that you drink. Is that the future? We drinking tablets now? Banana! Come here. What's this? It has the side effect. So wait, so if I drink water tablets, it will reduce my weight? Is that something you have to be prescribed for? I've just never heard of it. Hand slap banana! What is this? What does this do? Banana! It destroys your kidneys. Why? What does it do? I guess it's just taking water from them. So you only take it if you're like told to take it, is what you're saying. Banana, banana. What are these? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. Like you don't, like, people just don't say, I want to take this. You have to like be told like, hey, you need to be taking these, is what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Banana! I mean, I am happy for you, dude. I'm sure you have to feel great though after losing all that weight. But you have to get new clothes. You think I care about this? I'm gonna go this way. This is Red Faction. Where am I going? Nothing. Oh, God! Went from XXL to a medium. Oh, my goodness, dude. That's amazing. I'm very happy to hear that, dude. That's where compression, everything. Let's get into that point. I will banana this. Look at this. Come here. Did I chip out this stupid rat? Monsters. Oh, shoot, these monsters. Come here. Banana! I don't even know where I'm going anymore. We're just beating stuff now. Where are we going? I don't even know. We're just... How do I get out of here? Oh, so much gold. Why is that? You never know. I mean, I'm glad for you, dude. That's awesome to hear. So you would say the biggest thing that you changed was just, so you exercising, or you just big change in your diet? I saw medium already. See, that's awesome to hear, dude. God, no. Banana! I want it all! Ryan, what is this game? Banana! Give me the bananas. Oh. Bumping into the excavator. How did that go? Were you just like, you had your shoulders popped out? They're all like, you see this belt? It's only for show now. Well, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Good job. Keep it up. Keep up the weight loss. Well, I guess you don't need to do it anymore. I'm gonna die of pink. No. Banana. That's good, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I really am, man. It feels good when you drop a lot of weight, you know? You can fit into things. Like, not just clothes, but like other things. Like stuff that you were like your car or just anything. Like the seat belt's not tight. You don't get hot. Oh, gaps now, mind. That's awesome, dude. What? Banana! DK, you're out of control. No, I'm not. Come here. I don't care where I'm supposed to go. You come here. You two, come here. I'm just punching caves. Wonder what fell. Huh? DK, you're okay. What a relief. Did you lose your britches when the mine collapsed? It looks like the entire Igot Island mine was pushed underground somehow. The others are already surveying the damage down there. Oh, and something else just fell down after us. I sure hope everyone's okay. I'm punching everything, yeah. Come here. Where's the bad guys at? What is that thing? What's over here? Something's behind it. I'm gonna smash it. Give me that balloon. Shut your mouth. Man, if this game came out when I was a kid, we would have been grounded so much. Because you know what would have happened? We would have been like, and then all of a sudden we just look at each other and just start beating the crap out of each other. You come here! Come here, give me this. Come here. Come here, I'm gonna grab that too. Come here. Boys are dumb? What do you mean? I mean, you grew up with a brother. I don't know how it didn't happen. I'll tell you what. This right here would have led to so many fights. There would have been, it's mutual fights, so that's what you don't understand. Like, there's a difference of like getting into actual fist fights, and then there's a difference of the fist fights being mutual. This is a mutual fight fist fight game, meaning that like we all of us would be so amped up that we just have to punch each other. Just or you just hear in the background, turn that game off! You guys can't handle it. It's going back to Blockbuster. I'm gonna take that cord away from the game. Man, cooking some fire while we watch Cook and Fly. Give me that. There's something in here and I know it. I see it. See? No, men testosterone going after each other isn't about being competitive. It's about you have so much energy, the only way to get rid of it is to beat the crap out of each other. And both guys understand this. Because he also has the same amount of energy that he needs to get out of his system. So you just like, come here. Come on, what we got going on? Give me the stupid thing. No. You know what? I was gonna beat it up. You got mad he was losing? I don't think I've ever thrown a controller in my life. But I have 100% turned around to my brother and start beating the crap out of each other. Because we get too excited. That's a thing. That's what I'm talking about. Look at all this gold! Oh, yeah. What are we doing here? He had no one to beat up. That might be true. Exactly. Maybe in doo-doo? Yeah. Yeah? Give me this rock! Give me this rock! That's what I think of you! I can use that as a weapon! Ow! Your brother didn't care he was a punching bag? You hear this music? What do you want? Hey DK, glad you survived. Did you use the barrel cannon to get up here? Talk about useful. Wish I could blast myself up to check on the folks in town, but this other barrel ain't working. This weird hard metal flowed out of the top of the gizmo and sealed everything up tight. We have no idea what to do about it. I'll tell you what to do about it. Be a man and tear it up. That's what you do. This is your brother's fault. Yeah, that's what we're used to that. It's always our fault. And so when a girl gets hurt, it's my fault. I'm used to that. Even if they started. Where are we going? You better tell me how to get in here. Never seen this before. What do you want? Wonder what this thing is, and that other thing that fell down after us. Oh, hey, DK. You got here at just the right time. I got a favor to ask. You saw something fall down here with us, right? I think it made a crater when it landed beyond that tunnel. Could you go check it out for us? Shut your mouth. Don't tell DK what to do. Nobody tells me what to do. Come on. I'm gonna jump down and do this. What do you want? He's gonna try to eat it. Hold on. My brace was too tight. I was losing circulation. Hey. What did you do, Ryan? There you go. My brace was too tight. One time one of his friends was mad. They were playing attendance and cracked the racket on his face. And fine though, I guess it's kind of boy behavior. I had an older cousin on my dad's side. He tried to bully me once, so we still don't speak. I headbutted him to do that. He did learn not to be a butt though. It's called you gotta be a boy, all right? Like this. This is what boys do. You have to understand, boys have a very simple code with everything. It's called the Unga Bunga code. And that's what boys do. We get together and we do Unga Bunga stuff. Dumb stuff, simple stuff, as Ryu said. Very simple stuff. And we're okay with it being simple. Trust me. We're totally fine. We just go Unga Bunga! Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga. Come here, no one to get you. Come here. Unga Bunga, Unga! Hold L to make music. Okay. See that right there? That's how men make friends. Wait, what do you do with these things? I forget. Onga bonga! Oh my god, I can't wait for a Luigi's Mansion game now. I'm like snapping my fingers. Oh, now we gotta figure out how we're gonna climb up. Bunga bunga. Oh, okay. That's how you climb. Bunga bunga. You're braver than most. Do your stuff. Bunga bunga bunga. What do you want? Nice work, DK. I saw it from up here. I can't believe you destroyed that thing. Up ahead, you'll find the heart of the Igit Island. Baboom Town. Be careful, okay? There are some weird critters poking around. Sounds scary. Music would make me feel better. Yeah, that's the spirit. If you get confused or lose your way, try singing a little ditty. What? Well, what's in here? I bet we can go underneath it. Oh, right here. I don't even need to go in there. I'll break what I want. Look at that. There's stuff down here. Oh! Give me this. Can I walk on walls like this? Oh, you can. He's a monkey. He can do it. But you didn't see that coming. Won't give me... I gave you juice. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, he gets it. No, I can't climb up. Ah! I knew this was going to happen. You're welcome. So where's Diddy? He's in here. Feels like the map is huge. But we jamming. To the punch go the spoils. Yeah, that's how you do it right there. That's a speedrun strat. Give me the money. Okay, it tells you stuff. Give me this. That's how I do stuff. Unga bonga! Unga! This is how I do it right here. I bet you think I can get up here, did you? I'm gonna unga bunga our way around this. Ah, I got all the way up here by myself. I didn't need no stinking barrels. Yes. What's up, Gina? Ziz is here. Ziz lost 8 to 10 stones, 8 to 12 stones, which is 120 some pounds. I know this because the stone weighs 14. Ow! You know what? Come here, give me this rock. You know, I don't care. I throw it again? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gina, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Gina! You know what I think of you? I think of this! DJ time! Come on, I don't care about you. Break. Banana. Bananas. I love bananas, man. This video game is me. I need bananas. They're all clones. Adventure hints. Entrance to ancient ruins are scattered throughout the underground world. Yeah. We're doing. It's like Zelda. Yeah. Give me the banana. Banana. See this right here? This is why boys would all of a sudden, like, if I was playing with my brothers, this is where we just break into a fight. Too much testosterone in the room now. Jump shot. I can't get this. I need 3 points. This increases my health. Punch power. Gina Ray's voice, she knows what it's like. You get too much testosterone, you gotta do it. I don't know what's better. Health is good. We'll do this. Naked. I don't think I can change my stuff yet. Oh, can I do amiibos now? Tap any amiibo. I have that amiibo! You love banana! I don't know what it did, really. Outsiders aren't welcome here. Read more. These lagoons are just for us scrappy salvagers and no one else. If you're entering without permission, turn back. That's what I think of you! Do you ever eat pineapple? Your tongue? I love pineapple, so I can eat that stuff till my tongue is on acid fire. Banana! Look at you. Come here. Ow. You know what? How do I grab stuff? Give me this rock. Oh, yeah, I'm doing all kinds of stuff right now. Get out of my face. Now, where are we going? How deep can we go? Banana! He eats your flesh? Is that really what's happening? Tell you what, though, it tastes good. Where do you want me to go? Ugh. You're the one who hollered as he was falling down here just now. We don't take kindly to outsiders. You best get out of here, you hear? Animals? Underground? There's someone over there. Yeah, that's what I think of you. Yeah. Come here. Come up. Tear up your house. Where's your house? 0 day you only learn facts. Dude, I love pineapples though. They're good for you. How do I do the thing? What's this? Animite. Banana. What's that? Banana. Give me this right now. I want it. Why? I earned this. I got a map? It's just floating there. Oh, look, it shows me stuff. They eat your tongue. It's not good. It tastes great. Maybe. Oh, no. That didn't work. Oh wait, maybe now I can throw it. Ah! I like these things. I'm throwing a bunch of this. Ah! What's up there? Oh yeah, I love this game so far. Come here! Give me this. Banana. Yeah, you didn't see that coming. The tails on the Shire, you did. Congrats. I remember that. Yeah, this game's pretty fun because you just beat stuff and you raise your testosterone levels. This game would be banned in my house. 100%. Where are we going? Look at this. Oh, I found something else. Give me this. Give me that map. I'm getting all kinds of stuff. And I got a fossil map. Look at that, I got all kinds of stuff because I'm just breaking everything. I don't even care. Okay. That's why I think of you. You don't want to be my friend? Ah! I don't care what you guys say. It's time to unleash the secret of those creeps are sure for split once we throw a boom bombs at them. They have bombs? They throw bombs? You already know what to do. Don't you see this crater? I'm gonna show you. Banana! Just give me infinite of these. Ah. There's more. Wow, is right. I made a Sonic ring. I feel like once you break enough stuff, what is this? Yeah, the one that you build the Shire? Yeah. Come here. Rockoid. You think I'm scared of you? Come on. Give me this. I'm gonna beat you with your own weapon. Banana. How did I do the roll? I did the roll for a second. Ah! There it is. Banana. Oh, everything came back. Wow, wow. Look at all these treasure chests. Ah! What do we got here? An outsider? I'm busy thinking. And what I'm thinking about is my business. It ain't your business, so scram. Well, if you're gonna be nosy, this state thingy has stopped the water from flowing further down. The lower levels are gonna run dry real soon if we don't do something. Oh yeah? That's what I think of you! Arrgh! I'm not scared of you. I'm gonna beat you with this thing. You know what? I don't even care. Banana. Good thing you didn't play the assist version. Why? Banana! That's what I think of that. No, I'm just really good at the game. World's first right here! Banana! Banana! Now you have to wait 5 days, yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Banana! You're the one that smashed that weird steak thingy. Not bad. Not bad at all. We owe you one. He's like, I think we're friends now. This is our fishing village. Wish I could treat you to a banana. I reeled in with my own pole, but all of our bananas have been stolen. Worse yet, the fishing is just all dried up altogether. Oh yeah, well, you know what I'm about to do? I see a challenge. I see this. Come here, give me this. You're going to a gym now? Ah! Banana! DK is my spirit animal. That'd be my Patronus. I already said my Patronus would be a gorilla. What's going on over here? Ah! First try. Ooh, give me that. Where can I get it? What? Banana! Don't go to the gym too hard, and thanks for another one. Come here. Ah. Give me this. Did I make it over there? Banana. Oh, that would have made it. Dang right. World's first. Ah! Come here. Ah! Stop doing that. Oh. This is easy. Oh, yeah! Banana. What else can I break? Have I seen? Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. Have you seen it yet? Ooh. Crocoid number 2. Huh? You think I care about this? Yeah, I made it through. Well, you know what? Yeah. Sit down. I have to redo this whole thing because of you. Honestly, an okay movie with an amazing... Well, I'm confused. You said it's okay, but then you say he's your favorite Superman. So which is it? Is it just okay? Or is it the best Superman you've seen? Ah! Sit down! Sit down! I'm gonna beat you with this thing. Ah! No. Banana. Oh, that was cool. Yeah. What are we doing here? I don't even know what we're doing anymore, so we're just gonna beat stuff up. Sit down. I don't care about your stupid house. Look at this dumb thing. Hey, what are y'all talking about? They say that is your good at singing. Who are you? We're underground eels. There's 2 things we love: singing and wiggling. Get around? We can take you to any important spot you've already visited in the entire layer. Sorry we can't take you to other layers. Mom gets worried if we wander too far. Just open up the map with the minus button and pick where you want us to take you to. Cool. The story was just okay. The casting is how well done, and like the comics, and the characters are 10 out of 10. So you didn't like the story, but you like the casting. That's what I'm getting at. Honestly, forgot what we were doing. What do you want? We have a water storage tank here in the village. Alright, we gotta go up there. Opening that tank would solve our water shortage real quick, but there's a problem. Concrete pillars like this one are holding plugs in place that keep the water from flowing out of the tank. I blame those weird guys. Maybe you saw them on your way to the village. Please destroy the concrete pillars holding these tank plugs in place. That'll get the water flowing. Oh, yeah. You know, I have a lot of opinions on the Superman movie. You got an interest in clothes? Then dress yourself in the underground's world's finest fashions. It only costs you a few fossils from this layer. Oh boy! Oh, this is where you can change your... I don't want any of this stuff. We're rocking DK, dude. Rocking DK! That's what we're rocking right now. Ah! Me. Ah! Didn't like is strong. It was fine. Lex was amazing. So was Sue. So even now it stems. You thought Lex was good? Dude, I thought Lex was absolutely terrible. I thought that was like the worst Lex I've ever seen in my life. But I mean, that's comics, right? I've said it like 100 times. That comics are those things that there's so many different versions that like people are going to pick which version they like. I hated that Lex with pure passion. The Superman was all right. He's all right to me. I don't really care about him that much. He's not, to me, he's not memorable. He's just not memorable to me. I mean, dude, the monkeys, like, I don't know, man. I'm more for a serious, like, I understand that certain stuff is from the comic, but just because it's from the comic doesn't mean you do it, right? Like, if you really, because like, if we're gonna do stuff from the comic, I guess we should do the thing that's canon, by the way, that Batman does when Robin broke his arm. Do you remember what he did for Robin when he broke his arm? I do. And it's canon, too. It wasn't even a funny comic. Do you remember what he did? I'll tell you what he did. Batman puts on a pink and rainbow suit just to distract the bad guys from attacking Robin because his arm was broken. So all the attention would be on to him. And that actually happened in Batman. But just because it's in the comic, I feel like it doesn't mean that it needs to be in a movie. Give me this. But that's just my opinion on it. I mean, I actually plan to make a video about it. I have a lot of mixed feelings about it. I think that they went too hard and like trying to get too many characters in. I think James Gunn is kind of full of himself. And I don't know. It just that Superman movie. Superman's are overrated. I like this one. I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, if you like it, you like it, right? There's no reason. Like, there's nothing else to really. If you like the Superman movie, then you like the Superman movie, right? It's kind of like if you like the Marvel movies, you like the Marvel movies, right? Like, that's just the way it is. It's whatever, right? I'm just saying, as like, I'm a huge Superman fan, and I just think that I'm more of a. I think that once Superman started turning to like that more Bruce Timm style Superman, the more I don't know. I hated the fact that he yelled. That was really stupid when he was yelling at Lois. That was terrible. Like, I have so many issues with this movie that it's absolutely insane. Like, I have so many problems with this movie. From like, I understand, like, I feel like they were it's not just the part with Lois was stupid. They did the Doomsday Drop, which made no sense, like, with the engineer. I hated the interaction with the dog. Oh my God. Like, when the dog beat up Luthor, they focused so much on animals. It was so frustrating. So I feel like what they did is, like, he was like, I'm going to make a comic based off of the Golden Age. And yeah, I guess if you're going to make a movie based off of the Golden Age comics, I guess that's your comic right there. But the problem is that, like, the Golden Age is cool, but in the Golden Age, like, for example, the Adam West Batman. I love Adam West Batman. I will never say the Batman 66 isn't good. Yeah, but it's like, what comic, right? Like, it's based off of a comic. Like, I hate when people use that term. It's based off the comic. What comic? There's so many different comics, right? There's comics where Superman is Russian. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many comics that are canonically correct that just saying it's based off of the comic is irrelevant to me, right? Because like there's comics that doesn't make any sense at all. You see what I'm saying? No. You don't understand. The way DC does their storytelling is that there's different universes, okay? And a long time ago in the Golden Age, right, or the Silver Age, whatever you want to call it, like those two ages, those two primary ages before Infinite Crisis took place, and they had to figure out how they're going to explain the multiple different versions of heroes, right? When that happened, after Infinite Crisis happened, there is multiple universes and multiple canonically correct versions, right? And if you're going to tell me that this is based off of the comic, which comic are you talking about? Because there's multiple different comics, right? If you're saying, well, this Superman is based off of the Golden Age comic, okay, that's true. This Superman is based off of the Golden Age comic, but that's not the Superman that I want to see, right? Like that Superman is like that era, in my opinion, is over, right? Like that era ended, long before I was born. That era ended. That's the reason why that era ended, right? It ended because it just wasn't doing as good anymore. Comics got more serious, right? And so when you say, oh, it's the comic, well, okay, which comic? Because like right now, the most popular comics that did well actually isn't those. It's the comics that are closer to like the Bruce Timm style storytelling, right? The Dark Knight, right? Like take Batman, for example, right? Like when we talk about the most popular Batman comics, we're talking more about like when Frank Miller rebooted it and started year one, right? And that universe, the Frank Miller Dark Knight universe, is the most popular version of Batman. That's the version that you get on the Batman 89, Bruce Timm's Batman. These Batmans are modeled after, Frank Miller's, year one Batman. And the problem is just saying that it's right. The Superman All-Star. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a whole different universe. That's like a completely separate thing. There's so many different versions of Superman. What I'm trying to say is the problem with those comics, in my opinion, is that that's what I'm saying. The All-Star Superman is closer to the Golden Age Superman, is what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm trying to say. All-Star Superman is like its own thing. It's kind of like the new Batman. The new Batman is called Batman Absolute. You see what I'm saying? That's the new series of Batman called Batman Absolute, which is completely canonically correct. It's not a fake universe. It's real, right? So there's so many different versions and so many different universes of Superman and Batman, right? All-Star is like a side. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. All-Star is like its own thing, and that's okay because the All-Star Superman works fine. It's like right now, the new Batman thing is called Batman Absolute, right? Absolute Batman, right? That's the new thing for Batman. And what I'm getting at is just because it's in the comic, what comic? Like that doesn't make, just because it's in a comic, it doesn't make it immediately like it's the best thing ever. It just means that it's a part of a universe of a comic. Like that's all it means. It doesn't mean anything else, right? Who cares? Because I mean, look at this. We can do this. Okay, if we're gonna do comics, let's just do that, right? When we make the next Batman, we'll put him in the rainbow suit, right? Because it's canonically correct, and it's from the same era that James Gunn is doing. James Gunn is trying to recreate the golden era, right? And if he's trying to recreate that golden era of comic book storytelling, then I guess we'll just go back to Batman wearing rainbow. And guess what? Wonder Woman, she's Snow White. She actually communicates with animals and convinces animals to fight for her and tell her secrets, right? Because that's what she did in the comic. You see what I'm saying? They removed that from the comics. Why did they remove that from the comics? Because it becomes less relatable than like the new era of storytelling, right? So I'm not saying that it's bad. Wonder Woman talking to squirrels and talking to animals is totally fine, and it worked really well in the comics and a long time ago. But like, and when we talk about telling stories in 2025, Wonder Woman talking to squirrels is a little weird. It just doesn't work, in my opinion, in a live action. So just because it's from a comic, it doesn't mean anything. Like, who cares? I've never been a person that needs to follow the comic. I was just curious. Sorry, it's just more than Cavill. Yeah, I think it's crazy you like it more than Cavill Superman. I still think Man of Steel, the Christopher Reeves Man of Steel, is still my favorite for sure. I think the best Superman, although technically he was never Superman, was Tom Welling. I think he's the best. Like, it's hard to say that over Cavill. I do love Cavill, Superman a lot. I don't like Zack Snyder. I don't like Zack Snyder. You don't like Murder at the End? Well, it's a movie, right? It's a movie. In my opinion, I liked it because it was more real. I think it needs to be different for a movie. I think Christopher Nolan changed how comic book movies need to be done. I think Christopher Nolan, like that scene in Dark Knight where, the Joker looks at Batman and he's like, you change things. Like, there's no going back. I agree. Once Nolan made The Dark Knight, I think it's impossible to really have storytelling that's not similar to that. So I really enjoyed Man of Steel. I think it made more sense. I mean, if you look at Bruce Timm's work was heading that path anyway. Like, his versions of the heroes were really good. I mean, everyone praises Bruce Timm, not just me, right? And this is the part where I think it's weird when someone tells me that, well, this is more like the comic, so it's better. Everyone says that Bruce Timm, for the most part, is one of the greatest DC storytellers in the history of DC Universe, period, right? And that's not just me, that's everybody. Newsflash, most of the stuff he put in his show was literally not comic book at all. Totally. I mean, look what he did to Brainiac. Brainiac is not an android. He's not from Krypton. He's a little green alien that shrinks stuff. He completely reworked so many characters, changed so many origin stories. He invented new heroes. He invented new bad guys, and everybody loves it. And so that's my point. Like, it doesn't matter if it's from the comic, because people's favorite, one of their favorite all-time DC creators literally invented and created and reworked entire characters, completely retconning so many things in the Batman animated universe and the Superman animated universe and Justice League. All that stuff wasn't part of any comic, really. Most of the, I would say the accuracy on that show was very low, but it didn't matter. So like, that's why I don't really care if it's like comic or not. That to me, that's irrelevant. So like, if the story is good, I think my biggest problem with it is the dog was cheesy. The amount of jokes are in there was cheesy. I hated some of the casting. Like, I did not like Lex. Superman was okay. I don't think he was bad. I don't like the yelling he was doing. Lois was okay. I do think it was weird that she was just driving Mr. Terrific's thing and like it was a throwaway line. It's a throwaway line of like, oh well, it's easy to learn. Like, you know, like, come on. It's relevant if a person loves a specific comic. No, what I mean by it's irrelevant to me is that it doesn't matter if it's based on or based off of. So for example, take Harry Potter. Everybody loves Harry Potter. The accuracy in those movies were not that good. But people still love it anyway, right? People go nuts for it, right? And that's proven. Harry Potter is one of the most successful IPs in the history of our planet. And those movies are insane. And that's my point, is that the relevancy of the comic is it doesn't really matter as long as the story is good. If the story is good and it's relatable, then it's going to be good. I don't care if it's like super accurate with the comic or not. Because if I did, I wouldn't like the Batman animated series. I wouldn't like Bruce Timm. The entire world wouldn't love Bruce Timm with what he did with Batman and DC period, right? But we do, because we don't really care about the accuracy as much as like the relatability of like the characters, I feel like. So that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I just thought it was a little too cheesy. It was way too cheesy. And I'm worse than you, right? But that's what I'm saying is like the Lord of the Rings movies, wildly inaccurate. Wildly inaccurate. But you know, everybody loves Lord of the Rings. Everybody loves Lord of the Rings. Wildly inaccurate. And then don't even get me started on the trilogy, the prequel trilogy to The Hobbit, right? Like the, you know, like the Hobbit, not to the, you know what I mean? The Hobbit, you know, like those 3 movies, right? But yet everybody still loves those. Those movies did insanely well and they still do well. And that's because it doesn't really matter how accurate it is to the comic or to the source material. As long as you follow a certain set of rules is what's important. So like, for example, like Batman, if you want to rework some of the bad guys, that's totally okay. If you want to rework how some of the origin stories happened, that's okay. But you can't put a gun in Batman's hand, right? You can't do that. You can't put a gun in Batman's hand, period. You can't do that. You know what I mean? Like there's certain rules, right? Like for example, Batman's parents has to be shot, right? Like those things have to happen. If you want to change who shot his parents, that's totally fine. Like in one story, it's Joe Chill. In a different story, it's just a random thug. And a different story, it's the Joker, right? Like if you look at some of the movies, it's the Joker who killed his parents, right? So like, you want to change that, that's okay, but you can't change that Batman's parents died. And that's kind of what I mean by like with DC. So my personal opinion on it, and I do want to make a video on it, and I am going to make a video on it, is that I don't hate it or anything like that. I just wish that it was more focused is all. I feel like it was a weird, they combined so many characters. I wish that they didn't, like, I didn't like what they did with Ultraman. That was terrible. I did not like, this is so many weird things. Like the hot girls, when she was doing her scream was so cheesy, dude. Yes, it's cool. A long time ago, you know, she screams like a hawk. It was terrible in the movie. It just looked cheesy. It took away from the realism from the movie. And honestly, I think my biggest problem with the movie, if you really want to get down to it, we never had our Superman moment ever. He spent the whole movie getting beat up. And not once did we get the Superman moment. You see, in comics, you have something that every character has to do. Like Batman always has his aha moment, his ace up the sleeve, or he's down for the count. And then he does this thing where he's like, but you didn't realize that, you know, 2 weeks ago, I put this thumbtack in the back of your truck, and that truck bumped over the hill that happened to poke the tire that spun out and allowed me to grab this item that you didn't know was here, and I can beat you, right? Batman always does that. And Superman always has his moment where he's like, okay, I'm done. All right. And he's like, he stands up, he has his hands on his hips. The bad guy tries punching him, and the bad guy's breaking his hand on his chest. And it's Superman time, right? It's time for the big man in blue to come down. We never got that. We just got Superman getting beat up all the whole time and people dumping on him, which was so stupid. Like you got to have the Superman moment. You got to have the, okay, I'm done with this. It's time to be Superman. And we never got that. And that was so dumb. Yeah, I didn't mind that part. The saving the squirrel thing, look, I don't think that was bad. I think the use of animals were bad, like how many animals they used in it. No, I don't think you cut the squirrel out because that's Superman. That's the most Superman thing that I honestly, out of the whole movie, that was the most Superman thing that he did in the whole movie. Because that's what Superman would do, 100%. He would 100% go out of his way to save anything and everything. No, I'm glad they left that part in. I'm just upset about the other animals, like the monkeys and the dog. You know what I mean? Like all the other animals. I hate that. Saving the squirrel, it was good. Like, honestly, that is a very Superman thing. And so I didn't have a problem with that. That was good. Because that's what Superman does. He gets hurt saving people. That's kind of like what happens to him. He spends more time saving people and getting hurt. But that's the point. Once he gets done saving everybody, it's time to be Superman. You see, that's what I loved about Man of Steel. And Man of Steel, he gets, you know, Cavill gets beat up the whole time from General Zod.
But it's not until the end where the whole metropolis is destroyed and there's nobody left. Remember? There's nobody left. There's no one else to save. And now Superman, and, you know, Cavill Superman, he's like, all right, I'm done with this. He doesn't have to worry about anybody anymore. It's time to be Superman. And you get your Superman moment. That's what's supposed to happen. And I thought we were going to get that when he went into that different dimension with Ultraman. I was like, all right, here it comes. It's time for him to be Superman. And we just never got it. It was such a letdown. It was like, it was a letdown because I was like, come on, man. Like, we got to have our Superman moment here. Batman, the whole trying to ground Batman, he's a ninja. No, don't normalize the second movie, way too long. Decent mostly because of the Joker. Abomination. Batman retires. Vaney's Mexican. Tom Harris talking in the cut. Oh yeah, no, don't. Ziz is crazy on this. I think he's crazy. The Dark Knight trilogy is like the perfect comic book movies, period. I just don't think that there's a better comic book movie than the Dark Knight trilogy. That's, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it, I guess. But in terms of a live action comic book movie, that's my favorite. Obviously, my absolute favorite, hands down, without a question, comic book movie, period, of all time, will always be The Mask of the Phantasm. Again, totally made up characters, totally made up story that's based in zero comics, by the way. Batman retires. Yeah, but I mean, I think it was playing into the year. We have to understand. I think the Batman retiring thing was good. The reason why I liked it is because everyone holds the Frank Miller Dark Knight as one of the shining cornerstones in comic book history, right? All like it is. It's kind of like one of the biggest moments in comic books is the Frank Miller Dark Knight. And if you read it, Batman is retired in that comic. He comes out of retirement, remember? That's how the whole thing starts. He comes out of retirement to fight the Mutant King, right? And that's when we get the first female Robin. And it's literally one of the greatest comics ever with Batman. You don't like his detective? I think it just kind of comes down to, I think, what you want to see. And that's why I don't really get too much into like arguing with people with comic books. I get more into the storytelling. So, and I've always kept that. Which is, I'm not going to argue with you in terms of like, if you tell me, Shane, my favorite Batman's Val Kilmer, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that either. What I get upset about is the storytelling. I don't really care. Like, for example, like if you tell me, you know, like your favorite Batman is George Clooney, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Because the comics in the DC world, there's so many universes, you can like whatever you like. I'm just talking about the storytelling. I just don't like the storytelling. That's my whole thing. Like, so the new Superman movie, I just don't like the storytelling. I wish that the Lex crying scene was stupid. The dog beating up Lex was stupid. The amount of MacGuffins that were in the movie was stupid. Like the monkeys typing hate stuff, that was just like, I don't even, like, why? Like, come on, man. Like, I guess if we're watching Super Friends, you know, it's right, but it shouldn't be comedy. That's what I'm saying. DC hasn't been comedy in a long time, and that's what I'm getting at. And so if you're telling me that you want to have a movie that's more about the beginning of DC, the DC that even DC got rid of because, you know, DC is more serious. I feel like the fans of DC are just a little different than Marvel. Why can't, it's their movie, it's their artistic vision. Why can't I have an opinion? Like, what? They can do whatever they want. It's not my movie. I don't care what they do. I'm just saying my personal, as a fan who's been a fan. Literally, my favorite color is blue because of Superman. Okay? Like, my favorite color is blue because of Superman. Period. I have followed Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, and Flash my entire life. I don't know of a time when I wasn't following those four characters my entire life. What I'm saying is, as a longtime fan, I'm just saying that I think that it changed. DC for me, I think changed in the, you know, the late 90s, and it became more like the Bruce Timm version, the Bruce Timm vision of what Bruce Timm wanted to do with DC, what Jim Lee wanted to do with DC. And so that's just my opinion of the whole thing. Like, I just feel like that's more that's why I love Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan captured what, like, I feel like a lot of Batman fans who love, like, the animated series, who love the Frank Miller work, you know, who loved The Dark Knight, who loved, you know, the more serious tones of DC. I feel like Christopher Nolan kind of captured that. And I get that this, you know, Zack Snyder did bad. I don't like Zack Snyder. So let's just be clear. I'm not a Snyder fan. I'm not those people on the internet who hates the movie because it's not from Zack Snyder. That is not me. I do not like Zack Snyder. I only liked a couple of movies, which was basically the first Wonder Woman, The Man of Steel. That's basically it. I didn't really like anything else. So I don't really care about Zack Snyder. I'm just saying that for me personally, I just feel like it could have been better. And they could have done so much other things. But the world will suck if... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not... It doesn't matter to me because, like, there's so many different versions. Like, there's going to be... Look at it this way. There's going to be more DC movies that are not going to connect. I mean, look at the Batman, right? For example, there you go. Perfect example right there. The Batman movie, the 3-hour-long Batman movie. Matt Reeves, the guy who does that movie, he should be in charge of the DC universe and not James Gunn. James Gunn, I think, makes the movie about him. He makes the movie about James Gunn. He doesn't make the movie about the characters. And that really annoys me. Matt Reeves knows what he's doing. And I wish Matt Reeves was in charge of the DC cinematic universe. He does a better job than James Gunn does any day of the week. Not even remotely close to James Gunn. Like, James Gunn is a joke compared to Matt Reeves. And so, yeah, I mean, like, how can you tell me James Gunn is a brand? I agree with you on that. He treats himself, he thinks he's Quentin Tarantino. He's not Tarantino. I'm sorry. Like, he's a good director. He's a terrible writer. Anytime he has to write his own stuff, it's terrible. It's like I'm reading fan fiction. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, his direction is good. He thinks he's Tarantino. He's not Tarantino. He likes to play weird music like Tarantino does, like during his action scenes, and it's just stupid. Like, oh God, gross. You know what I mean? Gross. Like, I hate that they're playing music during super. Like, why can't he have his own score? Like, let's get Hans Zimmer back. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break. That's what I mean by, like, the direction, the feel of the movie. Like, let's get Hans Zimmer. Let's get a better score than, like, the random, the random whatchamacallit. I feel like I'd have to roll for this. But yeah, I mean, that's just... It is what it is, right? Matt Reeves' Batman is way better than Superman, James Gunn's Superman, and I don't know how anyone can tell me that the Matt Reeves Batman isn't better than the Superman movie. Like, there's no world. I mean, you can even look at it from the money perspective. That money made an absurd amount of money. You know why? Because it was good. It was relatable. It's more realistic. You know what I mean? Like it feels better. And he changed a lot of stuff in that movie. I do wish it was a much right. So that's just my opinion of it, man. Like it is what it is. I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna get Matt Reeves stuff, so I don't really care. Right? Matt Reeves gonna make new stuff. I can't wait. The Penguin was insane. The Penguin show? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculously good. Like, oh my God. Like, how can you not like the Penguin show? And that's what I mean by storytelling. Like, James Gunn does not have that level of storytelling. He just doesn't. Not even close. Not even remotely close. Like, I actually got bored watching Superman at one point. That's one of the best shows. You're damn right it's one of the best shows ever. Kind of feel like I want this so that I can like get more stuff, so I can buy more stuff, right? Isn't that what you do? But that's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm getting at, is that like I prefer that storytelling. I prefer that more realistic, more serious, high stakes storytelling than the weirdness they went with. Mr. Terrific was, I do like Mr. Terrific. I've always liked Mr. Terrific. I thought the guy who played Terrific was good. I do wish he was a little bit more buffer though. You know what I mean? I do wish he was slightly more buffer. Mr. Terrific is, you know, he's not scrawny. Hot Girl was terrible. I think she was the worst. Out of everyone, her and Lex to me were the worst. And I love Hot Girl. Like a lot. But I like Shaira. You know, the Bruce Timm Hot Girl. Again, Bruce Timm. So you got bored too. See? That's what I'm saying. It's the story. That's what I'm talking about, Ziz. That's all I'm talking about. I don't really care if it's comic book related or not. That's my point. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about whether or not it's like relatable to the comic or not. My whole thing is straight up the story. That's it. That's it. That's my whole problem with it. Nothing else. I don't really care about like anything else. Well, Hot Girl was annoying. I did not like that lady. But the story, yeah, 100%. That was my biggest problem with the whole thing. Was just the story was bad. It was terrible. They could have done so many other things, and they did not need that many characters. And what they did to Martha and Jonathan Kent, they made them look like stupid hillbillies. Like, come on, man. That's the best part of Superman, is when Superman gets advice from his mom and dad. It's like such the most wholesome parts of Superman. When they have this amazing advice and calm tone that just makes you feel good. Like it makes you understand why Superman is Superman. And they made her look so stupid. She's like, I don't know how to talk in this thing. Like James Gunn doesn't understand that there is simple folk and simpletons, right? She's not a simpleton. She's simple. She's a simple folk, but they're not simpletons. From wise people, yeah. Yeah, like they went like that's not them. I'm sorry. They are like they're literally the best parts of Superman. Is when Superman is struggling and then he goes home for his parents to like talk to them, and they always have like the best advice. That they always have like the best advice for Superman that you're just like, God, that's so true. And it makes you understand why Superman is Superman. You know what I mean? Like, and they made him look so stupid. He was like, I don't know how to talk in this thing. Oh man, I'll tell you what. And like, what? God, that was so stupid. I didn't like that. I just didn't like that. The parents needed to be better. And what was up with Jimmy, dude? Jimmy's like he's like the opposite of Jimmy now. He's a Mac daddy, dude. He's getting all the ladies. Like, what? That's fine, I guess, you know. That's an interesting take on Jimmy. That's not normal. Yeah, I mean, they did a bad job with his parents. But you see, that's what I'm getting at. That's the story. So it's not so much like what version of Superman you like. That's what I'm saying. To me, it's not about the version that you like. I'm talking about purely just the story. I hated that. And how Lois could just fly terrific stuff. Yeah, there's a guy named Mr. Terrific. He's actually a really cool character. And I know everyone's saying that now because, you know, everybody wants to prove that, like, I like black superheroes, see? And it's like, dude, no, please stop. No, Mr. Terrific is a great character because he has some of the best interactions with Batman. Honestly, him and Batman's interactions are always really, really good. And that's why a lot of people like Mr. Terrific. He has really good interactions with Batman. 100%. I love when him and Batman are like talking. Some of the best stuff, both in like, well, I guess only in cartoon because this is the first live action he's been in, but also comics. And Mr. Terrific is really cool. If you ever watch the, you know, when everybody was bad guys, the Injustice, Mr. Terrific is really good in that too. Just a bit loud. Oh, my bad. But yeah, that's I just had issues with the story is all. And the music. I hated the music. How do we get these? Oh, you probably gotta climb. Oh, come on. Banana. Real quick, what did you guys think of Supergirl? I don't like that actor, by the way. I don't like the actor, but what do you think how they treated Supergirl? I'm just curious what people think. Wait, so you seen it, Ryu? Like how I missed it completely. I'm trying to turn her into Big Paulina, but I can't see it. You don't, why I hate that actress? Oh, I don't like her. I don't think she's that good. Was that the one they forced to take acting lessons? Or was it this the older girl, right? Yeah, one of them they made take acting lessons because she was so bad. Game of Thrones. You see that, right? They like forced her to take acting lessons. Yeah, there was that one of the I can't remember if it was her or the older version of her. Her acting was so bad. No, I'm being for real. It's the queen. It's her. It's one of them. It's either that one or the older one. I can't remember which one. But her acting was so bad, they made her like they didn't want to pay for it, so they made her pay for it, and she was like upset about it. I think it's the older one though. I don't think it's her. Yeah, you don't believe me? You can look it up if you don't believe me. Yeah, I don't really like the actor, but I was just curious what you guys think of that version of Supergirl. I know, I'm just saying, what'd you think of her? I feel like we should be breaking some. What? You're not gonna get me? Oh, look at that. Get on my face. Oh my God. Come on. What's poop? You didn't like that? Hey, there's your comic book accurate stuff. You better enjoy it. That was probably, honestly, the most comic book accurate Kara I have ever seen done anywhere. There's your comic book accuracy right there. You better enjoy that. That was the most comic book accurate Kara you can have. Kara is a total C word. You have to remember, she's so anti-human. It depends on, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Right, because the Bruce Timm version of Kara is way better. I like the Bruce Timm version of Kara. The actual Kara is a douche. She's so douchey, she literally has to go to the future to live with the people in the future because she is a total C word that doesn't care about humans. And she does. She goes to the future to live with humans. I mean, she goes to the future. But I like the Bruce Timm version of Kara. Again, Bruce Timm. I'm a Bruce Timm fan, 100%. I think Bruce Timm knew what he was doing when he reinvented a lot of those characters. Because the Kara from Bruce Timm is like just a kind of like a troubled girl that has a good heart. You know, like she ends up being awesome. She really does. There's a lot of good stories that come from her. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, that's my point though, that's a perfect example of what I'm saying, which is just because it's in the comic, it doesn't mean anything. Like who cares? Like what does that have to do with anything? Because like because when I seen that Supergirl, I was thinking That's actually a comic book accurate Supergirl right there. Like, yeah, it's modern, right? Because like back in the day, obviously she wouldn't get drunk and wasted, but she did similar stuff, right? I was like, that's actually pretty accurate of how she is. She's a total D-bag. Yeah, I'll try tagging when I find it. I don't know where, dude. I'm just kind of walking around trying to get it done. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you have to understand, she also looks down on humans, right? Because Clara doesn't think humans are basically good people, right? She thinks that they're terrible people. What's wrong? Oh, okay. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it in my opinion, it just kind of comes down to the storytelling, and that's all I care about. I really don't care about anything else other than like the story itself. That's it. I don't really care like what version you go with, as long as the story's good. I think that if they had a different, I don't know. How about this? Well, but I gotta ask this question though. I gotta ask this question. What did you think of Guy Gardner? I don't think I can kill him like this. You hated it? Really? How do I get... I thought that... it should be on the thing. I might have set him in the garage back when I was mowing. No, I got him all! Man, I can't believe you didn't like it, dude. I thought he did good. That was my... out of all of it, that's my favorite. Like, you know, obviously it's weird they went with Guy Gardner, right? But, you know, but still, I thought he did great. I was so happy that Nathan Fillion finally got to play Green Lantern in real life. I don't know. I thought it was cool. I mean, yeah, he's not Hal Jordan, but I don't know. I thought it was nice that he finally got to do that. He's been the voice of Green Lantern for so many years. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, right? Like, it's weird seeing him in live action. I agree. But I like that he finally got to play Green Lantern. You just missed our long conversation about Superman there. All right, now what are we doing? See, this is what I don't understand. We're supposed to get up here. No, I am up here. What I don't get is what the heck? You're totally good with that? What are you trying to say? What? Did we just go to the next level, or? Banana. I need 3 points now. And I upgrade it all the way. Increase your hand slap range by 100%, allowing you to collect gold. Yeah, see, this is why I leveled this up first. Okay? Because I want to be able to do this. I don't really understand what that... Oh, I think it's telling me that's the way it goes. That wasn't expecting that. Idiot. He comes back? I don't think I was seeing that. I think the only real movie I watched recently was just mostly Superman. And then, what is it? Stranger Things come out soon and Twisted Metal. Oh, you talking about the one with the nun? I don't like Wes Anderson movie, but I wanted to see that. Is that what you're talking about? With like, with the nun in it? Yeah, I wanted to see that movie. But yeah, is that the one where he's like, I found a bomb on her plane. He's like, are you worried? He's like, wait. He's like, how much time on it? He's like, what do you say? He's like 17 minutes or something. He's like, oh, okay, I'm not worried. Why? Because we land in 10. Myself, I feel very safe. Yeah. I've been watching you two tear it up all over the underground. Smash hit after smash hit. You remind me of myself back in my primitive prime. Bananas. Oh, you're Kong after my own heart. To make wish come true down here, you'll need the overwhelming power. You, the little rock creature, you can sing, can't you? Who, me? And you, the young Kong, you can smash through just about anything. With a strong voice and a strong body, you two might be able to perform my Bananza. Bananza? Learning a Bananza requires just one thing, an ancient record. See the ancient record board over there? Bring it here and place it on my internal table. Internal. Help yourself to a hand grenade. Well, thanks. It takes hand grenade. Yeah, I did want to see that movie. I don't like Wes Anderson films, but it looked like it didn't look like one of his normal films. So I kind of wanted to see it. I don't know if that's true. I'm not one of the artsy independent film. I'm not an independent film goer, so I do not like Wes Anderson. A couple of movies are okay, like the Bill Murray Submarine one. I didn't mind just because William Dafoe was absolutely ridiculous in that. Yeah, I know. I did want to see it, though. Don't get mad at me because I know what I'm talking about. But you know you can do that. Bananza. He said, myself, I feel very safe. That's all he needed right there. Time market. That's all you needed to wait for, like another 10 minutes. You've been saying that all week? Yeah, myself, I feel very safe. Yeah, that's what made me want to watch it.
What's going on here? Is that, no way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it! Here goes nothing.
Kong Bananza. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this game would cause a lot of fights in the house. Strong punch. I don't care. I'm low on Bananza energy. Oh, that. And bring down the house.
DK? DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together?
So you came here from the surface? I figured as much. What's your name, little one? Such powerful voice, you must make quite a splash. And I'm just bombing along.
Nice of you to say.
All right, you two, listen up. To get home, you'll have to dive deeper, all the way to the planet core.
What? But I want to go back to the surface! If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home!
Let me drop some knowledge. We who live in the underground world have passed down a certain legend. Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatest wish and more. Want heaps of bananas. Want a way back to the surface? The planet core will surely make your wish come true.
Wish will come true? And yours too, DK? I guess we have to go then, don't we?
Calling Bananza. I just thought you should make for a smooth sailing, but you'll hit stormy seas sooner or later, no doubt about it. Word has it that some not so friendly folks are heading to the planet core too, so stay sharp down there. Okay, time for you two to cast off and make your wishes come true. Just head through that door there.
Thank you, Elf. I don't know, DK. I'm scared. But, okay, let's go.
You're spelling Singapore saying Bananza. The president will be most intrigued. Bananza. Are you here, Gina? Squirtsy, do you know what movie me and Ziz are talking about?
I sound like me again.
I don't think Gina's here. You don't know what we were talking about?
It's a good movie. I haven't seen it. I mean, I want to watch it. Let me see if I can find the trailer I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm about to play it real quick. I was trying to find the... Oh, here we go. This is it.
We're starting our descent. Prepare your documents before we deplane so you never delay my schedule. Passports.
Where's yours?
I don't have a passport. Normal people want the basic human rights that accompany citizenship in any sovereign nation. I don't. My legal residence is a shack in Portugal. My official domicile is a hut on the Black Sea. My certificated abode is a lodge perched on the edge of a cliff overlooking the sub-Saharan rainforest, accessible only by goat path. I don't live anywhere. I'm not a citizen at all. I don't need my human rights.
That's not it. What? He lied. He lied to me. Here we go. This is it right here.
Is this supposed to be here? It was under the lunch trolley.
Oh dear.
How much time does it say?
18 minutes.
Perfectly fine. We land in 10. Myself, I feel very safe.
Is this?
He says, myself, I feel very safe. He said, myself, I feel very safe. Come here. Come here. I don't know what I'm fighting anymore. Mortal Kombat 2. He's in Mortal Kombat 2. I haven't seen that trailer yet. Ah! Ah! Oh. Banana time! Oh yeah, I know they're making a Street Fighter movie. You'll still never beat the original Street Fighter movie though. Come here! For me, it was Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how they beat that movie. Did I scare you? Where's this banana at? It was so bad it's amazing. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know how they beat that one. Come here! Give me this banana. There's a banana up there. I can tire you. Yeah, I know. She was Chun-Li. It was Tuesday. Remember the stealth boat they take? It was like the most unstealth boat that you could ever. It was so unstealth, it was stealth. Like that's why the bad guys didn't find them, because they didn't think that, you know, who would have thought that was the stealth boat? And exceeded stealth. Now what? I think we did it all. Come here. Where's the other bad guys at? I'm gonna break it all down. I got a disc. They need this guy in Fortnite. You come here. Those bad guys down there. You see this? This is what it's supposed to be like. You know what? Come here.
Yeah, we broke almost all of it. Yeah. We even got the disc. This game will get you some aggression out, dude. That's good. Kids need a game like this. Oh.
Something doesn't feel right.
Get off of me. Oh, we got a boss fight. Come on.
That's them! They turned me into a rock!
You should have run away, Pauline. Come back to me right now.
No way! You're the worst!
Worse? I'm the mighty Void Kong. You can call me Mr. President. May I remind you, you're speaking to the president of the Void Company, only the most powerful mining organization on the planet. The president has launched a bold new extraction venture. Our destination, the planet core. He's got a banana phone, I think. Banana.
But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Yeah. Peekaboozer. Come what? This is what I think of you. Know what time it is?
Beat you with this. What am I beating up right now? I don't even know. Yeah, no problem, dude. Why didn't you tell me, Schwartzy? Oh, I get tired of you. Get off of me! Get off of this! I suck at this. Hey, what? A visible representation of what it's like at my house.
It's not moving. Let's try to break it. Can't believe I danced.
All right. Absolutely not. I thought I'd get Paulina's dress. No, okay. One second, I gotta check something. All right. So you remember how I was waiting for the food to get here? The delivery. So I finally got here, and then, you know, they said it was like, oh, it got delivered around like 4 o'clock, like 3:47 or something. And I kept checking, right? We kept checking, and then like, Bananza at BJ's. And so I'm like, okay, you remember, I'm all wrapped up, right? So like, the only shoes that fit me are my giant snow boots. So I got wiggle my snow boots on. Anyways, so I go to do that. I go out there, and they put the damn order on the other side of the garage. On the door that, like, it doesn't even, it's not even a door. It doesn't even open. It's like a door to the garage that no one uses. On the side of the house. I'm like, are you kidding me? Why? What is that? What happened? Like, what? I'm being serious. Luckily, the stuff was still somewhat cold, so I think it's fine. It wasn't anything serious, like any serious food or anything. But what is that, dude? I'm like, what happened? On the other side of the garage, not even next to the door. Like, oh my God, dude. Like, who thought that? I was like, oh yeah, this is where I'm going to put it. Okay. I think I just need to start leaving the garage. I mean, I've never had a problem. Maybe I should just like leave the garage open, I guess. And then that way, I don't know. It's just really weird, right? I think we're supposed to take this all the way over here. I just get back to playing video games. You can tell that's where my mind's at. That's for the girls to figure out. Nice. Ugh. I thought there'd be something cool in here. There wasn't. So what do you think of this game so far? You beat my best work. Can't believe it. The boss gave me direct orders to capture you. I'll finish the job next time. Okay. Yeah, I know. I gotta jump down there. I want to figure out how I don't get my costumes. Oh, I thought there was motion control on. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh, we want it strong. Yeah. Yeah. What I need to figure out, though, is how do we get costumes? Let's see. Donkey Kong, Bananza, Amiibo, Unlock.
Oh. So I can't actually get. Okay, I get the point of this now. They need to have this on a hotkey. So like, so this will give me the skin. But I need to get to a certain NPC. This is explosive tiles. So if I want to like throw some extra, I guess it's not as explosive as like the other one. Okay. All right. So what kind of outfits do we have? I don't want that. That's for Paulina. I don't really like those outfits. Punch downward. What are we doing?
This should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
Hilltop layer.
Banana. Banana. See, now I can do a fully upgraded thing. Oh, yeah. Do I want that? Yeah, screw it. We'll get this upgraded first. Because I want to, yeah. Hold on. How you doing there? How's BJ's going? That's what I was looking for. Hold on. Huh. All right. So now I can like Oh, there's your pink one. What are you? What is this? For 10 chips. Girl! I feel like that's needed. I need 2 for that. Oh, I just. Okay. How'd your day going there? That's how you do that. The question is, Sourcey, do you think Dan likes this game? Can you pin it? What happens when you pin it? Where is it? They say it's here. Let's see. See, we pin it. I don't really get it. It depends on what other people have to say about it. Hey, I won't tell them you said that. I'm gonna say, Dan, she thinks that you only like stuff if Asmongold tells you to like it. Where is it? Where is this? Oh. See, I told you. I knew what I was doing. Banana! See, you didn't think I knew what I was doing, but I knew what I was doing. See, that's how you do it. Banana! My, you're the one who sounded my gong. It rang out loud and clear. What power you must have. Well, let me show you my power. Oh, no! The folks who live down here call me the elevator. I'm mother to the smaller eels. In fact, my little eel elevators are a big fan of yours. A little E can teleport you to different spots in the same layer, and I can take you to entirely different layers. Neato! Revelio.
I don't get it. Oh yeah. Thanks, Squirtsy. What? Okay. I messed up. So, we need to surf on these guys. No. Ah. I gotta get all of them. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Oh, 20 more on the clock. I thought he meant okay. Banana. Banana. Wait, what?
There's 3 in here. Where's the other one? It's probably behind me. Watch. And where's the other banana? See? What did I say? Something here. I don't understand. We're missing a banana. Where's the other banana, Squirtsy? I do correctly. I'm trying, dude. Thanks for messing me up. I don't know where the other banana's at. That's not how you do this. That's right here. Banana. You see, now I can break walls quicker. Duh. I just need light. I got light for you. I just stick it up there. You know what? This is why we have this. I play God. First try. Why won't that go away? Excuse you. Yes, it can. Give me a banana. Oh, now when I do that, it showed it for a second.
Hard stuff. Seen Pumpkin Skull before, right?
It's mud. Okay. Banana. So that doesn't stop it. Which tells me... Banana!
Easy now.
I don't think I can climb on this. I think that's it. So there's still one more banana. Where's it at, Squirtsy? I feel like you're not helping. Where are we missing anything? You can kind of see. Oh, thanks. What? So you can kind of see when you're down there. And you go, yeah, because I went too far. Ow. I have no idea where it's at. You feel like it's not that complicated? It's like at the beginning. There's a lot of them down there. I turned this thing on so I can see. I don't feel like it really helps that much. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't help that much. Oh, wait. I do have all three. What are you talking about, Squirts? I have all three of them. I knew it. Thanks. You guys want too much stuff. Banana! Banana! Hey, come here. Banana this. Banana! Banana! I don't care about your house. Okay. Bananas 45. Save data. Save. All right. So what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream is I am going to do your artwork that I told you I was going to do. DK. Ryan, that Pac-Man game came out. How is it? Have you heard anything?
Wait for bananas. Yeah, it's Squirty's birthday art. I was gonna wait for her to come back from her break to do it, and then she came back, and then she was like really mean to me, if you remember. So like we didn't do it. Why is this not captured? Yeah. Oh my god. Like I don't tired of needing stuff. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I am. I'm tired of needing things. Like I know this is I found the webcam. Come on. I just did it the other day. Kidding me? Why are you not working? You're on. You're not plugged in? Come on. Yeah, you're there. It sees you. Unless I'm doing something. Your media. Are you kidding me? Come on. Like it has to be on somewhere else and I'm not seeing it. Because I just used it. Yeah, right there. It's no, that's not it. Video capture device, unboxing, AverMedia cam. This is it. Oh god, why do stuff have to get old and outdated? What is wrong? That's what it is. It's Nair's camera, but like her camera's also old, so it's not like it's a new camera. I mean, it's newer than mine, but it's still old. But like it was working fine, and now it's like not. Ah, every time, dude. It's like it never fails. It's plugged in. It's just old. Like old webcams were very different than how they're set up now. And how they're set up now is just different. than how it used to be. Let apps use your camera. It's in use. Yes, it is. No. Right here. And okay. Uh I'm getting so fed up with like it's like every time I turn around, like everything's just getting old and like it needs to be replaced. Like the camera was just working last week and now it doesn't want to work and I don't understand why. Really? Come on. I'm going to remove it and then I'm going to re-add it. Let's see. Video capture device. Add existing. No, I mean, this issue here is because of the webcams are just old. But this one I haven't used. Like this one was working and now it's like I just don't get why it does this. Video in use by none. Now it's saying that it's not okay. Well, now it's freezing. No, it's just the thing is old. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not wanting to run. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Life doesn't make sense to you. Well, that sucks, man. I thought I had an overhead webcam and that was like part of the stuff I needed. And now it's like not it, you know? And really annoying.
I have no idea why it's doing this. Unless it's something I have. Media Pro. What's this? That's not it. Yeah, it's this right here. Unboxing. Yeah, it was this. This is what I was using. It's not even an Elgato thing. Like, I don't even know what this is. I don't know. I'm plugging it. Reading it? I think it's reading it. I don't even think it's reading it. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, my stuff is old. Yeah, I'm trying to see what's going on. I don't know. Now it's not getting any power. So, I don't know. Maybe if I USB is USB-C. See if I Yeah, I'm not. It's not even getting power now. I don't know what happened. Well, there goes that idea. Guess I have to add a webcam to things I need. Jesus Christ. Well, it just doesn't make any sense because it was working. Figure it out. I don't think so. I think it's just old. Like now it's not even like receiving power, which is really weird. Um I don't but I mean that's the problem with old webcams. You know. This is what happens with them. It says it's in use, but like it's not in use, so I don't know where it's getting it from. I remove it, but it's still in my sources, and I don't know why I can't like fully remove it. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it off camera, or maybe at some point, if I get it fixed, I can do it on camera for you. But I really was trying to do it for you on camera, but it's just not. It's just not working. It's not even getting power now, and I don't even understand what that is. Yeah. Outdated stuff. It just is what it is. It's outdated stuff. What are you gonna do? Uh, and then when I try to, here we go. I got the blue light. The blue light came on for a second. I've seen it. Firmware is up to date. I don't know. I do not know.
Gotta love it. Yeah, it's got the firmware. It has everything. So I mean, at this point, yeah, I'm about to just blow it up. Video capture device. Near media cam. Right, that's this cam right here. Not a working. And if I switch it back, yeah, see the blue light. Well, I tried. I have no idea what's wrong with it. Unless it's like taking from this. No, it's not. So I don't know. Tried. Yeah, it's blue, so I see that it's on. Let me try one more thing. Yeah, it's definitely on. There's like a little blue icon, so it's on. If I would deactivate this, activate this, I did something. Now it's like not even working at all. I don't know.
blame Ryan. He did it. It sucks too because it was just working like the other day, like when we did the Legos. The dumbest thing ever. Like it was just working. You know. Everything's on. That's in use. Uh-huh. Now it doesn't even... So it's right there. An app is using the camera now. I wonder... So something is using the camera. But what? Now if I turn you off... Then... Hold on. Yeah, so he keeps... So, yeah, it's just not... I disabled it on everything. And it looks like it's just straight up not working.
because I disabled it everywhere. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I tried. And now this is frozen. Oh, wow. I just realized that this is frozen now. What just happened? Did I screw up? It's fun times. Hold on. So, unboxing above. So this is like messed up now. Okay, there we go. I had to fix it there. Okay. This is streaming. Like, you know, this is how it is. Okay, so now it's completely gone. Okay. Now let's try Aver web. Oh. It seems fun. Oh yeah, it is. All right, well, we're gonna end it there then. Hopefully I can figure something out. Maybe do it tomorrow if I can. I apologize. Like I said, I thought I had the webcam good to go. It's just still just old webcam. There's really not much I can do. Hate that it does it. This is what it is. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I think it's funny that it like works the one time and then like now here we are. It's not working. Okay. Like, you worked last week, literally last week. So now it's like not working. I have a few. Why are you into Care Bears? Names? Oh no, they're old. I've had them since like Christmas. Nair got them. It was a Christmas gift. I posted it. You guys just don't remember. We have Love a Lot Bear. We have I Care Bear. And we have Be My Bear. Yeah, no, I got to put them up. Yeah, well, Nair collects them. So one of these, like, she had a couple extra ones, and she got me a couple that I like. I posted it it's during Christmas. You guys just don't pay attention. Okay. That's really all it is. This makes me so angry. Like, what is that? What do you mean? Please run a camera hub to use Elgato. It's not even an Elgato camera. That's what's funny. It's not even an Elgato camera. Naver Media. I don't know.
Anyways, well, we're ended there. I'll be back on tomorrow. A little bit later. Like I said, tomorrow's cleaning day, so have that do. I'll try to work on it, try to get the camera going. Maybe we can get your art going after that. So appreciate you guys watching. Ryan, thanks for the huge win. Sorry about the camera issues. I just have old stuff. I don't know. You know, Ryan has made some major changes to help with that. So the camera, though, the webcam, I don't think that's going to fix that problem. I think that's just, there was a lot of issues with webcams back in the day. You don't remember all the struggles streamers went through with webcams. That's why they got off of webcams and they went to cameras, because like the webcams were a total disaster. That's still from that era. So that's still like these cameras, even though this one is technically newer, it's still from that era of webcam that was a total disaster. So the new ones are not like that, but you got to pay new one prices, you know. It just is what it is, because if you want a webcam that's not finicky, you got to have, you know, prices to pay for those webcams. So, jeez. It's just more and more, you know, it is what it is. But all right, guys, I will see you guys later tonight in Discord. Gina, I assume you'll be on, and I'll see you then. I'm out. Actually, hold on. I want to see if this thing works real quick. Give me a second. 1 second. Dun 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 dun. Well, they said that I can do this thing, and I'm just trying to see if it works. So we're gonna test it. Hold on 1 second. You want art? I mean, I want art too. Oh, get me a camera. I don't know what to tell you. You're not buying me anything. It didn't work the way I wanted. I was trying to start a raid with this thing, but it didn't work. It's fine. I'll try it. I'll try it later. I'm not gonna try it now. I'm too frustrated. It didn't work the way I wanted it to. All right, guys. I'm out.